Dane's biggest underscore fan says, yo PLS invite me. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, yo PLS invite me.
Hey, DVS going. Okay, I gotta switch up solo first. Right, just making sure the
Yellow
stream
Banana
is set up.
B5 says no. His timing is changing to be later. Yellow Banana B5 says, can I join?
Yeah, I know it's a little later today. Again, I just have stuff keep coming up. But again, tomorrow I'm really going to try. I was very close today if stuff didn't come up.
W says good.
Again, I'm going to try and get up at 4 a.m. tomorrow just so I can start the stream as early as 2 hours before this. Again, I don't think I could possibly do any earlier than 2
Dane's
hours
biggest
prior to this.
underscore fan says, I tried to play ranked today, but I got randoms like Jack and I went down. PLS help me.
Like Jack. Oh my gosh. Look, Jack can play Colt well, guys. That's what I've seen so far. He can actually play a pretty decent Colt.
Dane's
but other
biggest
than that, he might need
fan
some help.
says, PLS you should sleep. Yellow Banana B5 says 4 a.m.
Well, look,
2 hours E-Ryler. Did I hear correctly?
Yes, look,
Dane's
it's
biggest
9.
underscore fan says invite Banana in rank.
Okay. It's 9 a.m. right now for me, guys. But I would need to get up at 4 a.m. Again, the real reason it takes me so long to get these streams out, or the thing that really causes the most delay, is actually getting the 6 daily wins. And I know what you're thinking. Well, why not do that after the stream then?
Yellow Banana B5 says 9/11 now.
Oh my gosh. 9/11. Look, the reason that I can't do that after the stream is very obvious, but it might not occur to you guys, is that, again, any wins that I get immediately claim the star drop, so I have to do it first thing. And the earliest I can do it, and in my time, NA East, is 4 a.m. So that's the only way I can get
Dane's
the
biggest
wins done
underscore
quicker.
fan says, yay you win, so you can't.
Yeah, exactly. Again, I could just open them on stream, but then again, what the content wouldn't be as interesting for the videos, and I still want to do the daily videos. So again, that's the one thing. But again, if I get up at 4, complete it right away, then record, then I might even be able to upload it before I
Yellow
even
Banana
do the streams,
B5 says let me in.
It essentially gives me like 2 extra hours, guys, because I get up at like 6 a.m. every day anyway. Where's Banana Man?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, Banana, I am trying to invite you.
Oh, there he is. I just gotta wait a second for him to pop up. And I should still be able to play with both you
Dane's
guys.
biggest
Again, we did push up a little bit.
Says, I got 1K trophies
Diva.
today.
Oh yeah, you got 1,000 already? I was gonna say to you, I hate to say it, but I think you might have better luck with the trophy push without me than with me, because by playing with me, even around Prestige 1 brawlers, I think you'd be playing against worse players, right? When you're at such low trophy brawlers, you might actually have an easier time playing without me than with me. Again, once you start getting to above like Prestige
Yellow
2 or
Banana
something,
B5
then you
I
might
saw
need my
your
help.
5 years ago video.
I
a
saw
lot
Banana.
has changed.
Yeah, no, you literally
Dane's
commented
biggest
that.
underscore fan says, but there is someone in your club that isn't online for like 1 week and has lower trophies than me.
Well, I'd have to look at who it is, Diva, but again, some of us know other people, and here's the thing, is if someone in the club tells us they're going to be offline for a certain amount of time, like if they let us know ahead of time, we'll excuse that, usually. Again, we try to be as fair as we can is the thing, so it also depends on who it is, because some of the people in the club we know, or again, summer's going
Dane's
on, they
biggest
might go on
underscore
vacation,
fan
etc.
says is that guy that is the lowest.
Is it Sanks? It might be Sanks, though. Okay, so it is... Well, he was just online, but look, the thing about Sanks Diva is, again, funny enough,
Yellow
Sanks
Banana
actually...
B5 says your club is 6 years old. From your video 5 years ago. Damn.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell you guys, because you keep telling me...
Ackerin42 says, please invite Black Neon.
Ekram, I would, but we can only have 3 people in ranked, and it seems these guys want to do ranked right now. But as I keep telling you guys, you're like, oh, Dane, you should make a club, or Dane, you should join this club, etc., etc. I've been very committed to this club for literal years now, guys. Almost as long as this game has existed, right? The game's been like, it's what, 8 years old now or something, 7? I've almost been in this club just as long, guys, to really give you a perspective there. So I've really been working with these people to try and improve the club over time. Again, it started out with just like friends playing with each other, but over time some of those people stopped playing, so then the club kind of fell apart a little bit, but I've been working with Big Nub to build it back up. And again, as far as Mr. Sanks goes, Dehiva, Sanks, I know, has been busy. He's got a
Dane's
job.
biggest
He's been
underscore
at school,
fan says, okay, so I can't join loudly, crying loudly, crying loudly, crying loudly, crying loudly,
well,
crying loudly, crying loudly, crying loudly, crying
we
loudly,
literally,
crying loudly, crying loudly,
this,
crying loudly, crying loudly, crying loudly, crying loudly, crying loudly.
We literally just had someone
Let's start.
Randomly joined before. Well, hang on just a second, Diva. I was doing the calculations. I owe you guys 45 Illuma coins because, as you guys can see on the screen, we went up by about like 40-ish hours since yesterday for the watch hours.
42 says, on which team you are in Adia's game?
I could just show you guys, actually. Again, it's kind of a spoiler for the daily video, but again, I know you guys are saying legendary dogs are worse and all, but so far they seem to be ahead of Ultra Cats. So again, I've been trying to tell you guys, I think you're making a mistake by counting out the legendary dogs here. They might beat us here, I'm just saying. Because I know most of you guys on stream are on the Cats too, so it looks like dogs might end up taking this. At least so far. Again, I probably won't go full commitment to actually trying to put in the wins until, you know, it's actually the title, because right now it's just like PowerPoints. Like I don't think too many people are going to care if we lose out on that, but obviously I think the next one will be the title.
Special
so we'll
Education Center Chichawa says hi.
Hi,
Dane's
Chichawa.
biggest underscore fan says, and 10 coins for me cause I was first.
Yeah, I
Yellow
keep
Banana
forgetting to do
B5
that.
I says, are you playing in your PC like 5 years ago?
No, I
Dane's
stopped
biggest
doing that
underscore
because
fan says, how are they winning what?
That's what I'm saying. Look, you guys don't understand. There are just as many players on dogs as cats. It's just, it doesn't look like that way. But again, I think there's more common players on dogs, and I think they might actually win. I think you guys have been tripping this whole time. Like Sambucha has been flipping out, but I don't think he realizes he might already be on the winning team. All right. Anyway, so yeah, 45 coins I'm giving to everyone just because we're still boosting up those hours.
42 says you Gust won 10 game, but I won 80 match in this Adidas game.
You've won
Dane's
80 matches.
Underscore
Yeah, I only have
says,
like 11.
Bro, I am already on 300 XP. Yeah. You big nub,
You know,
says Goo.
I big nub. The funny thing is, again, guys, as you know, with the
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I won 50.
Yes. Okay. Oh, 50. Wow. Okay. Because as you guys know, I keep doing it every other day just to maximize the quests. But again, all I needed so far was 10, and I've only scored 11. So the randoms I've been playing with haven't been amazing. I know we played it a little bit on stream yesterday. We got like 3 wins. We did pretty okay. All right. But anyway, again, I'm gonna hop
Yellow
in the match
Banana
here
B5
just so we're not
I
wasting
says,
time.
bro, I have 0 XP.
Guys, look, if you have
says this will show you are new.
Yeah, if you have 0 XP, it might be a glitch with the YouTube system trying to render your account. What Dehiva ended up doing was switching to an alt account so that it
Dane's
counted
biggest
their
underscore
XP.
fan says Big Nub PLS, let me in your club PLS PLS. I am a good players. I have trophies and I am good PLS. I am good PLS.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, again, I know Sanks said they're going to push up quite a few, like, a lot of trophies by the end of the summer. So if they don't, again, we'll have to see. But funny enough is that Sanks actually
says, who is your favorite brawler?
Again, I'd probably go with, if we're talking about OG, it would have been Colt, but right now I'd say it's probably Miko, because I just think he's a lot of fun to play. Maybe not the best brawler in the game, but I just think he's fun to play. Alright, so we got Brawl Ball center stage on the red coin. You know, get rid of Rico. Unfortunately, we don't have Zambucha in just yet, so we don't have anyone to play Draco. Big nub. Alright, okay, so I was gonna say, the funny thing about Sanks is, if you guys didn't know, Sanks actually has his own YouTube channel where he actually started trying to do the thing that I usually do, which is the daily star drop openings. But I kept telling him, man, like, I know I make it look easy, but it's actually a lot more involved than you think. And I think he got through like 2 weeks before he realized it actually was a lot more involved than he thought it was. You know, I've almost been doing this for 3 years, guys, so I can tell you straight up, it's not as easy as it looks to just even play the games, win the games, record the video, upload
Special
the video
Education
every
Center
day.
Chichawa says, when will you give away Brawl Pass?
Okay, so guys, again, we're in a little bit of a pickle here because I'm technically 1 punch short
biggest
to be able to.
fan says, want to switch with me.
Yeah, I probably should. You recommend me something, Diva. All right,
Dane's
so
biggest underscore fan says, go Crow or Griff.
okay, they already have Crow, so yeah, I guess we could try Griff. Griff isn't banned. Okay. Where is Griff? Oh, he's maxed this season, right? I was gonna say, because I keep having difficulty finding him. I keep forgetting I threw him all the way to the left side. All right,
Yellow
but again,
Banana V5, I says Shade.
I mean, they have Colt. I wouldn't want to play Shade against Colt Banana because Colt can break open everything, or at least that's what I would do. Okay, so again, we're in a bit of a pickle, guys, because we're 1 punch short for the Brawl Pass giveaway for next season. Also, the season for Supercell Creators ends after the next season in the game starts, so it would be a little delayed anyway. But
Yellow
again, it
Banana
might take.
V5, I says, hopefully I don't get the delay.
Yeah, I hope not. So it might, even if we do end up doing it, it might be a little delayed because we might have to complete another quest, but we should hopefully be able to do it regardless. But again, the best case scenario is we either gain like 50 more subs within 2 weeks, or we get 1,000 views on that short I just posted with Billy, so we can get another punch on the punch card for you know, the Brawl Pass giveaway punch card. I don't know what else to call it because that's literally what it is. I'm just trying to go about the Colt here. So he might break open the walls. Ugh. Noticing the cords being a bit touchy today as well. Again, I might consider flipping over. That seems to help usually. Again, you'll notice some days it's working like really well, and then some days it's not working so well. I still don't know exactly what causes it, so. Bro wasted his super just trying to take me out at low health. Again, I did want to give Diva a maxed out brawler here in Griff, but what I usually worry about, especially when Colt starts break open the walls here, is Griff doesn't have the best ranged interaction. They're doing fine so far, but again, obviously not gonna have too much luck against a 1v3. I do think it's gonna be harder for Diva to go against a Colt, Chester. I mean, maybe it could be Crow most of the time, but I do think it's a harder matchup for them at least. Yeah, I still don't even know if I would have went with Otis here. I mean, Otis always does okay, but yeah, I might have wanted like Pierce here or something to have a better chance at range here, because Otis does okay at range again. He's got some spread shots, so I'll always probably be hitting something, but again, I will struggle a bit too, so.
Yellow Banana B5, I says MB.
Well, I mean, we're doing okay so far. Again, I know Kenji's certainly gonna struggle here because they got 2 area control brawlers and a range brawler. So again, I think we could have just drafted better, I'll say, so far, but we could definitely still win this if we play well enough. So I wouldn't count us out just yet, but we are gonna have difficulty here, especially as they keep opening up the map. So.
Cosmic Brawls says, should I try pushing ranked next season? Yellow Banana
think you
B5
can.
I says the enemy can dodge my super.
Yeah,
Cosmic Brawls says I could easily get at least L2.
If you think so, man, I wouldn't count you out. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just think we had a drafting issue this time, guys. Because again, you usually pick up Otis when you think they're gonna play a tank or something. He's a safe general pick, but it's just very awkward for me to try and face up against these brawlers with the DPS that I have at range.
Cosmic Brawls says my only problem is I like ego picking my good brawlers.
Yeah. Right past me. Can't move fast enough on the slow from the Chester Hyper. I do have my Hyper Charge. I don't even know if I got mine last time, so maybe I'm playing a bit better this time. But again, I got a scatter shot, so I can't consistently do as much damage at range as these guys can. Oh, man. Yeah, that was definitely a drafting issue, guys. That was going to be really hard for every single brawler we had on that team against that specific team, so... Again, it was alright, though.
Boring.
Okay. So I guess we'll keep trying again. I might just want to recommend to you guys still, as I obviously wasn't focusing as much on the draft that time, but maybe I can give us a better shot here. Okay. So it's gem grab, double swoosh on the blue coin. So again, I'll start by getting rid of Edgar.
Yellow Banana B5 I says my bad. I couldn't hit my supers for some reason.
I saw you hit that cold
Cosmic
off the edge.
Brawls says first pick Edgar every game.
Oh my gosh.
Cosmic Brawls says nothing will go wrong.
Are you sure about that? Hang on. Okay, we're going. I mean, neither of you guys have Damon, so I'll probably have to switch with Dehiva again. Yeah, it wouldn't have been my first pick because now they can
Dane's
just go
biggest
anti-tank.
underscore fan says, do you want Damien?
I think I should take him off your hands.
Dane's
Again,
biggest
I'm wondering-
underscore fan says, want to switch.
I'm gonna say you could play Crow here, right? Because they don't have that much range. I think you'd probably do fine. And again, they picked up Banana's got Mortis, so I kind of wish we went with a support because now we got 2 short range. I definitely think you're gonna want the area control in.
Dane's biggest
Crow.
underscore fan says cordless or crow.
Yeah, I'll go with Crow because that's gonna give us a big advantage
Yellow
off
Banana
the pushes.
B5 I says hopefully I don't get the delay again.
Well, I still think you're doing okay, Banana. Yeah, they didn't go for anything
Cosmic
too
Brawls
crazy.
says I forgot that diamonds playing with mythics can use power 9.
Yeah. I guess we're not gonna switch here. Oh, okay. Disconnect. We'll give him a second to come back on.
Yellow Banana B5 I says we won draft rip.
Probably there, yeah. Heist? Why heist? Am I missing something? Is Dehiva still in the building?
Dane's
going
biggest underscore fan says I disconnected and I am Banny.
Oh, you're okay. So for like the 30 minutes thing. I was gonna say we could possibly get someone else in if
Yellow
Banana still
Banana
wants to do rank,
B5
but
I
don't know
says
if,
can we do Thopri? I want Presiash 3 EMZ.
Yeah, okay. If you guys both want to do trophies. Yeah. I'm actually gonna have to pick a brawler that's decent for a heist though.
Cosmic Brawls says
Edgar
Dane
is,
push
but
pro next season.
why wouldn't I do it this season though?
Yellow Banana B5 I says go Bolt in Brawl Arena. Cosmic Brawls says beat Toxic Genie's record of 40k.
Guys, you guys know I don't have Bolt yet, right? I was one of those unfortunate people who still has to wait like 9 days or whatever to get him. I'm sure I'll get him right away immediately once we do, but again, let me do I have Colt yet?
Yellow Banana B5 I says use your brawler key.
It won't let me do that yet, and until he's out of access, I don't think. Yeah, I would, but it won't let me until he's officially released. At the same time, you can get him for credits. Again, using the key just saves you credits, basically. I'm obviously gonna use the key, but anyway, I think Colt would do here. Let me see if I have him at Unstoppable or whatever it's called. I think I do already anyway. Alright, let me see who else. I could do Colette. That would be really good since you're gonna play Chuck, it looks like.
Yellow Banana B5 I says can we do Brawl Arena? Cause it gives more Thopri.
Thopri. I mean, we could, I guess. Is Diva, are you comfortable with Brawl Arena? I feel like we might have more luck in...
Cosmic Brawls says they always release a brawler like 1 hour in the season left.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're getting the Brawl Talk this weekend as well as the Championship Challenge again, so... Alright, we're gonna try it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how Chuck usually tends to work too well on Brawl Arena. I mean, if you just keep spamming your supers on the turrets is probably the best thing you can do. Alright. I think
Dane's biggest underscore fan says IS.
I might actually go with the healing then.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says is Chuck good. Cosmic
I don't know if he is that good
there
on
better
Arena.
be a hypercharged Gus skin. Yellow Banana B5
Yeah, I don't think
says
they...
PLZI am 2.6k EMZ. I don't want to risk it.
Alright, I was gonna say...
Cosmic Brawls says or else I am finding Donnie. Dane's biggest underscore fan says what low trophy do you recommend for me?
If you... I'm looking for our best M's map today. I think it'd probably be Brawl Ball actually, right? Because you want a more closed map if you're going to be playing M's around walls, I would think. Yeah, Brawl Arena, I don't know, this map's rather open on the mid. I don't know if you want to be playing M's on Brawl Arena. I mean, obviously you could do a lot of damage between the
Dane's
bots,
biggest underscore fan says Heist.
You still want to do Heist. I mean, you could do okay here, I guess. Yeah,
Cosmic
give Chuck
Brawl
the best
says
chance.
Prestige 5 Edgar win.
Guys, I still don't even have him up to 2-6. I'm like 2-5-80 now. I got another 30 trophies off the 6 daily wins, so... Yeah, I guess... I'm assuming it's a 30-minute ban, Diva, so again, just let me know when that's up. Probably around 10 o'clock. We can get back to ranked if you want. Yeah, I know Zambucha asked me to do more ranked with him too,
Dane's
so...
biggest underscore fan says lock and defend.
I was gonna say, well, I mean, if I could just get the hypercharge, that literally does like an entire safe shield's worth of damage, so I would be prioritizing that first, I guess. But even the super is like 10% or something. Colette just does a ton of safe damage
Cosmic
off
Brawl
those supers.
says use the Mortis SFX.
Mortis?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I can play until 11 only.
Okay, so we still got like an hour and a half then, roughly.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Diva PLZ don't AFK. This is my highest Thopri brawler.
That's a lot of pressure, Banana. Again, that's why I'm roughly saving Edgar for solos, because I usually always have the best luck in solos when it comes to trophy pushing. Again, there's certain brawlers that I think I'm gonna have to do 3v3, like again Sprout, unless I'm win trading. I just don't think that's gonna happen, or unless they give him some kind of crazy set of buffies.
Cosmic Brawl says later let's push with each other. Dane smiley face.
Look, again, it depends on how much later you mean. Again, off stream, I'm usually really busy. And again, I don't want you guys to think I'm losing sleep trying to get up at 4 a.m. I'm trying to go to bed earlier to get up at 4 a.m. Again, the earliest I can go to bed is like 8 p.m.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says you got cooked by Bolt in the daily wins. I was spectating you.
Well, I guess I still haven't exactly figured out how to beat Bolt as Edgar. Obviously, the hypercharge helps, but you gotta I think you gotta jump earlier, right? If you even get hit by the 3000 and he's already used his super, you're just kind of done for.
Cosmic
it looks like.
Brawl says Diva is stalking Dane.
Stalking? I don't think so. Again, I am as Dave was pointing out, I am trying to offer 10 Illuma coins to whoever the first person to show up on the stream is. I'll probably keep doing that going forward, even after the 4,000 hours, to incentivize you guys to show up to the stream as well. But obviously, it's going to be a lot harder to get coins after the 4,000 hours, and I am going to have to do some stuff to fix the
says
economy.
This matchmaking is cooked.
I get. Well, you're playing like a Prestige 2 over 500, 2,500 Ms, man. What do you expect? do you think people are really playing their Prestige 2s halfway to Prestige 3 in heists regularly, man? Of course, the matchmaking is awful. Again, it should be pretty decent though, because we got 2 low trophy brawlers too. But I think it still always goes by the highest trophy brawler, Banana. So that's probably
Dane's
why.
biggest underscore fan says, "What is this matchmaking? Loudly crying,
It
loudly
doesn't-
crying, loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying. I only have 100 trophies."
It doesn't matter to Hiva
Yellow
because
Banana
it goes
B5
by the highest.
says, "I hope the enemy don't go Edgar, Damien, and Kit."
Wait,
Cosmic
that would be
Brawl says
well,
matchmaking is rigged.
actually,
I
Banana,
play Shelly
I
on alt with 2.6k and I get 30 minutes with normal players.
yikes. Well, Banana, I was gonna say though, even if it was Damien, Edgar, and Kit as Colette, I think I could deal with that pretty easily. Actually, they are. Wait, they have double Miko. What the heck? Dude, how are we supposed to defend against this?
Cosmic Brawl says, "Use the charm SP."
I didn't pick
Cosmic
the charm
Brawl
because
says, I mean gadget.
The heal will keep me up, but I don't know if I can keep the Mikos off. And again, I don't know how good Dehiva is at using Chuck for double safe damage, so we might already just be done for here. Oh my gosh. We were not even remotely close. I was gonna say our best chance would probably be Banana
Yellow
and
Banana
Dehiva.
B5 I says, "Bro rip."
I got trophies from
Cosmic
Underdog.
Brawl says,
oh my gosh.
"Dude, what is the opponent's comp?"
Well, yeah, Cosmic, I don't know what we would do against 2 Mikos anyway, but obviously our best chance would have been just rushing their safe immediately.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, "I don't have underdog."
Of course you don't, Banana, because you're playing
Boss
at
Nichols
2,660 Ms. Boss Nichols, welcome to the stream. Again, I think it's your first time. Yeah, I was going to say, but if we're playing with Dehiva, you might want to just play...
I did 25% damage, my bad.
Yeah, you did okay, Dehiva, but you definitely got to get those pulls out faster.
Says I didn't have time.
Yeah, you got to... Look, you have to learn how to do the double safe hit, and you got to get those pulls down faster.
Prestige 2 you can't get any bonus trophies other from Rush.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Bennett, you might just want to focus on a lower
Hedwig
trophy
says
for
gay.
now, just to improve. Oh my gosh, Hedwig, just to improve the matchmaking time. And again,
Codman
it's a little risky
F3H
right now.
says gay.
Cod man, welcome to the stream. I think you and Nichols are new here, so again, I'll go through the spiel. If you guys are new here, if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you a regular, so you're not getting shadow banned for using capital letters, emojis, or symbols. But we do still have a limit to 3 emojis because people tend to spam them. So
Dane's biggest
be aware of that.
underscore fan says I got 1 trophy. Yellow
I
Banana
technically-
B5 I says I rolled 2. This is rigged.
I technically
Legend
lost
Hedwig
2
says
trophies
lol.
still, but again, I don't really
Codman
care on a
F3H
prestige
says
1.
skibbity.
So.
Legend Hedwig says
Cosmic.
just rolled 4 billion.
Profin, is that you on a different account? Oh my gosh. How much damage would Bolt actually be doing if he's standing right on the safe, though?
Codman F3H says skibbity skibbity slibbity skibbity skibbity. Boss Nichols says HI.
We're actually just
Legend
about
Hedwig says gay.
tied right
Cosmic
now.
Brawl says Codman sounds like my name low key.
Still struggling a bit here.
Codman F3H says all. Legend Hedwig says congrats on 1.10k subs.
Thank you.
Codman
Okay.
F3H says all.
I swear I'd be delaying him off the push, but still wasn't enough. Yeah, I still haven't found the best ways to really deal with Bolt so far. Again, if he sits on the safe, he's not really doing that much damage. He just has so much health. I think it's also still a 3-tap, because again, if you guys don't know, for a majority
Legend
of brawlers...
Hedwig says just one tap the safe with Hyper Super Refrigerator.
Yeah, I was trying to rush it, Hedwig,
Codman
but Bolt was
F3H
already
says,
on
"Are
ours, so.
you a professor?"
Am I a professor? No? Oh my gosh. Okay, you want to try...
Legend Hedwig says, "Yee."
Knockout. Guys, if we're going to do knockout, I might
Yellow
switch
Banana
over to
B5 I says, "Can we play knockout?"
switch
Cosmic
over to
Brawl
Trey.
says, "The heck is a Hyper Super Refrigerator?" Codman
I only need
F3H
12
says,
more.
"You are a professor."
I am a
Legend
professor,
Hedwig
okay.
says, "Peak."
I only need 12
Legend
more wins on
Hedwig says
Gray,
yes.
so...
Boss Nichols says, "You're in pro."
I'm a Masters 2. I'm getting there, but it's still going to take me a while of pushing and luck with randoms after Masters to potentially get there. Again, I really do feel it's more a game of luck than actual skill to a point, though.
Boss Nichols says, "Master." President Kim Jong-un 1 says, "Kim Jong-gu is back."
Guys, Kim Jong-un is in the chat. Look, I was going to say, I know the rest of the presidents, if they show up to this stream, I'll have to make them regulars, technically.
SLEPICE 123
Oh, boy.
says, "Do you remember me?"
So, Spice, did you
Cosmic
get your
Brawl
Gorilla
says,
Army?
"Have you played with Bilal or an esports player randomly ever?"
I actually have a few
President
videos.
Kim Jong-un 1
I think
says,
I have.
"Am I red?"
Well, maybe not esports, but just popular names. I've had a few videos just randomly. I don't know if they're esports specifically.
SLEPICE 123 says, "Gorilla, gorilla, 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 gorilla."
Like,
Codman
how do we...
F3H says, "D."
The only way you
President
can
Kim
even...
Jong-un 1 says, "Am I a regular?"
You are
Codman
actually, yes.
F3H says, "Ha ha 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 ha."
The only way you can even slightly beat Bolt is if you run in a circle around him. I'm not even joking. I think that's the only thing you can do to even try to beat this guy. Because he just has too much health, and he, again,
Codman F3H says, "Skibbity skibbity."
correct me if I'm wrong, but is Bolt not the only brawler in the game right now who can actually heal his health while he's technically attacking? As long as he doesn't
Jack
press
the
his
Bad
attack
Random
button
says,
directly.
President Kim Jong-un 1 says, "Number." Codman F3H says, "HOI we is Netherlands her."
It's like a guaranteed
Jack the Bad
hit.
Random says, "Popping off you have 10 viewers."
Right,
President Kim
right now,
Jong-un 1
apparently.
says, "No, not Jack."
Not-
Cosmic
Wait, what do you mean,
Brawl
not
says,
Jack?
"Byron."
Hi, Jack. How's
Codman
it going, man?
F3H says, "Lusk Shabir."
Man, this is really
Boss
rough.
Nichols
We keep
says,
getting...
"GGS."
Guys, we keep getting wrecked by Bolt every 2 seconds here, man. You want to try Brawl Hockey? Alright, again, at
Cosmic
least
Brawl
in this one I
says
can
5700.
usually pass it to myself.
I love Jack the Bad Random says, "I love you, Jack." Codman F3H says, "Joke."
Joke. Joke the bad random.
Cosmic Brawl says, "Oh, I meant to gamble, MB." Codman F3H says, "Joke of the day." Ha ha ha.
Tee hee.
Zambucha says, "Hi, Duali."
Oh, Zambucha, you're finally here. Again, we started with a little ranked. We didn't
Zambucha
quite get
says,
it,
"Dua."
but...
Lee Moai.
Oh, right. Well, okay, nice, Banana. We started with a little ranked. I don't think we quite won the match.
I
and,
love Jack the Bad Random says, "Jack, may I have some coins for being your biggest lover?"
Biggest lover. Oh my god. So Zambucha, we were trying to play with the
Brawl
Eva,
says,
but
"Why is Stinky Labs a mod and not me?" SLEPICE 123
Because they're a
says,
robot.
"Gorilla, gorilla, gorilla,
Oh my
gorilla,
gosh.
gorilla, 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 gorilla,
The
gorilla,
gorillas are
gorilla,
back, guys.
gorilla,
Oof.
gorilla, gorilla,
That did
gorilla,
not go
gorilla,
in.
gorilla, 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 gorilla." Cosmic Brawl says, "JK." I love Jack the Bad Random says, "Glendale." Zambucha says, "What up?" I love Jack the Bad Random says, "Make me mod for 3 billion coins?"
3 billion. Look, guys,
Zambucha
I
says, "I
gotta.
am gonna go have some lunch, but we can play in like 1 hour."
Okay, Zambucha. That's about the time Diva's gonna leave anyway, so that would be perfect. I think.
Codman F3H says, "Mihal Jackison."
We're actually
I
doing
love
rather
Jack
well
the
on
Bad
Brawl Hockey
Random
so
says,
far.
"Good deal." Codman F3H says, "You."
Yeah, I didn't want to have to waste that, but I didn't really have a choice.
Codman F3H says Nick.
Okay, I didn't have anything to stop that one.
SLEPICE 123 says Gorilla 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 Gorilla. Zombucha says also we haven't seen Steph in here in a while.
Actually, well,
I love Jack the Bad Random says what do you think about the deal? Answer please please please.
That.
Boss
Well,
Nichols
look,
says
guys,
hi.
I didn't finish what I was saying, but I have a plan, right?
Says you skibbity.
If you guys are interested in
Codman
mod, just stick
F3H
around,
says,
okay?
yo.
Just stick around for the
Zombucha
streams
says,
until we
okay,
hit
dude,
4,000.
we get it. You like gorillas.
He really likes
Codman
gorillas,
F3H
guys.
says thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Well, it looks like we're going
thumbs
into
up, thumbs
overtime,
up, thumbs up, thumbs up,
we should
thumbs up, thumbs up,
reasonably have
thumbs
the
up, thumbs up,
advantage
thumbs
there.
up, thumbs 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 up,
Say that
thumbs up,
angle was
thumbs up,
off.
thumbs up, thumbs up. I love Jack the Bad Random says tell me. I love Jack the Bad Random says tell me now. I love Jack the Bad Random says or else. Cosmic Brawls says I want a timeout Codman and Jack.
You want a timeout? I mean, you could put them on like a 5-minute if you think they're spamming too much and you are currently a mod, but...
Cosmic Brawls says Jack B is a good random.
I grabbed
I
so
love
many
Jack
of those
the
bucks,
Bad Random
guys.
says which Jack?
We were doing so well. Alright, so again, if you guys are interested in being a mod, though, what I will say is stick around until we hit 4,000 public watch hours because I have a plan, guys.
Says Gorilla, 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 Gorilla,
Not
Gorilla,
even using the emote anymore, he's just saying
Gorilla,
gorilla
Gorilla, 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 Gorilla,
Showdown?
Gorilla, 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 Gorilla,
I don't know how
Gorilla,
much luck we'll
Gorilla.
have with Trio Showdown, though.
Zombucha says where is the timeout for more than 3 emojis in row?
It is happening.
SLEPICE
It's only
123 says Gorilla, Gorilla.
The timeout
Gorilla,
is only
Gorilla,
60
Gorilla,
seconds,
Gorilla,
though,
Gorilla,
so if you
Gorilla,
wanted
Gorilla,
me to
Gorilla,
increase
Gorilla,
it, guys.
Gorilla, 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 Gorilla.
I was gonna say, for
Dane's biggest
people...
underscore fan says showdowns. I
For
love Jack
people
the Bad
who-
Random says Jack user is legit Jack the Bad Random.
Gosh.
Dane's biggest
Make it
underscore
5
fan
minutes.
says I want to be a mod. I
Alright,
love Jack
well,
the Bad Random.
again, you guys
says
are gonna have to
make
stick
5
around
minutes.
because I have a plan,
Cosmic Brawl
but...
says, bro, whenever I get timed out, it's like 67 years.
67 years?
Zombucha says 60
What do you
days
mean?
would be accurate. Okay, sign.
If you're getting timed out, you're probably spamming.
Nothing, bruh. No healing. I love Jack the Bad Random says ACTULLY make 1 decade or pay $10.
$10.
Cosmic Brawl says Star Nova's big sword is in the loading screen.
Is it?
Cosmic Brawl says if you squint your eyes. SLEPICE
don't think that's
123
quite
says
accurate.
Gorilla, 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 Gorilla. SLEPICE 123 says Gorilla, 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 Gorilla. SLEPICE 123 says Gorilla, 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 Gorilla. SLEPICE 123 says Gorilla, 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 Gorilla. SLEPICE 123 says Gorilla 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 Gorilla.
Man, we have not been getting a good break so far here, guys.
Gorilla 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 Gorilla. SLEPICE 123 says Gorilla 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 Gorilla. SLEPICE 123 says Gorilla 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 Gorilla.
Yes, we made it to top 4 at least. Okay, we actually still got top 2 somehow. I don't know how you guys did that.
SLEPICE 123
We're definitely
says Gorilla Gorilla.
I don't think we're gonna be able to take first here. I'd be very surprised.
Gorilla 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 Gorilla
Wow.
Gorilla 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 Gorilla.
Wait, he's AFK. Wait, oh my gosh. No way.
Zombucha says okay, that's enough.
5 out of
Cosmic
3.
Brawl says before when I wasn't regular. Cosmic Brawl says bro. I love Jack the Bad Random.
Alright,
says
guys,
ban
give me
him for 1 hour, please.
1 hour. Look, guys, here's the plan, okay?
Says, I will pay 1 billion for you to do it.
I'm gonna switch
Cosmic
the
Brawl
emote
says
thing
the real
to.
love.
I'm gonna switch the emote thing to 5 minutes.
123
Okay.
says Gorilla 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 Gorilla.
Because people usually just spam it a lot anyway.
Gorilla Gorilla.
Again, if he's just saying.
SLEPICE 123 says Gorilla Gorilla Gorilla.
If he's just saying the word
Gorilla Gorilla Gorilla
Gorilla, there's a way to fix that too.
Gorilla Gorilla
But
Gorilla 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 Gorilla.
let's see what he does after this, okay, guys?
Gorilla 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 Gorilla. SLEPICE 123 says Gorilla 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 Gorilla.
If he spells the word, I can change the TTS to just ignore it. I can literally just make it ignore the word gorilla entirely if he just uses the word gorilla.
Gorilla 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 Gorilla. SLEPICE 123 says Gorilla 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 Gorilla.
Guys, I don't think using the emoji gorilla is a bannable offense. I don't think it's a bannable offense, guys. Again, if it's really bothering everyone, I'll do something.
SLEPICE 123 says Gorilla 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 Gorilla. SLEPICE 123 says Gorilla 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 Gorilla.
He must be spelling it if it's still saying it that much. It's gonna take me a second longer to fix that though.
I love Jack the Bad Random says shut up. Cosmic Brawl says ban his all. Dane's biggest underscore fan says OMG what just happened. Yellow
they
Banana
got 10
B5
cubes, run away.
Ban him PLZ.
Again, I don't think Gorillas is worth a ban. I'll put him in a timeout at most.
SLEPICE 123 says why.
I'll put him in a timeout, guys. But I don't think Gorillas are a bannable offense, guys.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says ban him PLS.
Guys, I can't ban someone for spamming gorilla.
Says gorilla 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 gorilla.
That's not actually offensive,
I love Jack
guys.
the Bad Random says cause are annoying and spamming get a life. Yellow Banana B5 I says bro, stop. Flint and Steel says fuck SLEPICE.
Whoa, see that's a bannable offense.
Random says it's annoying like honestly.
Who's trying to swear in the chat? That I will ban for.
Random says W Flint and Steel. Cosmic Brawl says real lugger.
You know, guys, I just fixed.
I says vote to ban him.
I just fixed the swearing with the word bull in it.
How did we win that PLS ban him?
You guys are trying to use leak speak now, so I'm gonna have to fix that too.
How did we win that?
I don't know. We might just barely take.
Who the heck is Flint and Steel?
I don't know, guys. We made second again somehow. I don't know. You guys are doing well, I guess, but I can just get rid of the walls. But I don't think I'm gonna beat him through his super and the wall, man. I think we should just take second at that point. Alright, well, he has stopped spamming Gorilla, but it might just be because he's on the 5-minute timeout to start now,
Legend
guys.
Hedwig says ban both.
Look, guys, here's the thing, alright? We don't really tolerate swearing on these streams. So, again, if you guys try using leet speak or improper spellings, I will just add them to the list, okay? So,
Dane's
as people keep doing
fan
it, I will
says,
keep
"Who is
getting rid of
swearing?
it.
Ban him."
Well, again, I've never even seen them before. It's someone just randomly named Flit and Steel. But again, I will give them a
Banana
one-time.
B5 I says I will ban him if I could.
Look, guys, you don't need to
Cosmic
ban
Brawl
someone
says
immediately.
Flint and Steel.
Look, here's how it works, guys. We give them a one-time
Cosmic
warning
Brawl
if they're
says
new.
it's probably
A
someone in
one-time
here.
warning, okay?
Cosmic Brawl says on alt.
I'm not queso, guys. I don't ban people immediately. I give them a one-time warning to stop doing whatever they're doing that's frustrating or annoying people. Then we move into the consequences, okay? Again, I'm not... the 5 minutes seems to be working pretty well so far, guys. I'm not seeing a lot of gorillas in my chat anymore, so... Again, we'll take it step by step. But again, I would not ban someone for spamming gorillas. I would ban someone if they're trying to get around the swear filters. But again, I'm probably just going to have to keep adding
Banana
lead
B5
speed.
I says, did I do good at surviving?
Yeah, Banana, you're doing great, man. I don't even know how we're getting as far as we are so far. Bro,
Cosmic
we
Brawl
just...
says I am gonna become L from Death Note and predict that Danko said that with his toes chatting.
No, what? Look, guys, we just started.
Zambucha says I am back. Is the gorilla guy still here?
No, Zambucha. So I put emoji spamming is now worth 5 minutes of not ban time, of timeout time. It's not really a better way to say that. Sounds weird no matter how I say that. But it's 5 minutes instead of 1 minute now. So again, he might have left just because of that. But again, I'm not gonna ban someone for spamming gorilla emojis or the word gorilla. I will keep increasing the timer for timeout though, if it's not enough and it is annoying you guys. But I would not ban someone for spamming the word gorilla. Okay, anyway. But yeah, again, if you guys, like I said yesterday, if there's anything that's bothering you, just let me know. We'll keep working on it, okay? But it's not a big deal.
123 says, what about Mango?
Well, if you just say it every now and then.
Ban someone on YT thing.
Yes, you
Cosmic
can.
Brawl says bark, bark, bark.
Zambucha, I could ban you
Zambucha
right
says,
now
I
just to
think.
prove the point. You can ban someone on YouTube, man. I can't stop them from coming back on alts, but then I can just keep banning their alts, so
Legend
it doesn't really
Hedwig
matter.
says, Dane, look what I sent you.
Alright, give me 1 second. Third, we don't lose anything, luckily.
123 says Mango Mango. Cosmic Brawl says, why aren't I gaining XP?
Look,
Legend Hedwig
so I already
says on
tried.
Discord.
I already tried explaining this, guys, but if you aren't gaining XP, it's usually because of a glitch in YouTube, and what Dehiva ended up doing to fix it is they switched to an alt that YouTube was registering, but if for some reason YouTube isn't registering your account, it's probably a glitch within the YouTube system.
SLEPICE 123 says Gorilla 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 Gorilla.
See, now he's going to be out of messaging for 5 minutes now,
Zambucha
guys, so he
says,
can't
no, I
do it
mean
as
you
much.
can't mute them, but you can't actually ban them like ban, you know.
Like Garten of
Yellow
ban
Banana
Zambucha?
B5 I says bro.
Okay. Again, he can only do that every 5 minutes
Sivanandam
now,
Paramala
guys.
says I want to play on live open mouth smile tears of joy.
Savanham
Cosmic Brawl
Paramarella,
says
am I
0
pronouncing that
coins.
correctly? Welcome to the
Cosmic
stream. I think
Brawl
it's your
says
first time.
bro.
Again, if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you regular so you don't get shadow banned by the bot for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis. Alright. I'm reading Banana's message right now. Hang on, guys. Yeah, I miss when you could buy the Brawl Pass for gems, guys. I was really sad when they got rid of that, man. Where's the free-to-players out there, man? They really wrecked you guys with that when they got rid of that offer, man. Alright. Bro, your mom kept deleting your accounts? What do you mean?
Legend Hedwig
Why would they
says
do
show
that?
what I sent you on stream.
Alright, well, I mean, you're still here, Banana, so I wouldn't worry about it, man.
Cosmic Brawl
Wait,
says Diva
what is
donate me
that?
some.
Edwin, what the heck is that edit? Oh my gosh. Do you want me, Hedwig? Do you want me
Sivanandam
to?
Paramala says first time y'all.
Do you want me to
Auto reading
post
is
that?
Buns lol open mouth smile. I can't hear what you are saying.
You can't. You just
Legend
gotta.
Hedwig says Pete
You just gotta
filter.
turn up the volume.
Legend
then.
Hedwig says
I was
yes.
gonna say, do you want me to post that in tomorrow's Bro, you called me again? I can post that in tomorrow's post, I guess. Why not? I'll download it. Randomly post it tomorrow to confuse people. Okay, anyway, back to the game. Oh my gosh. Was that one of those funny, goofy TikTok filters or something? Okay. There we go. Okay, we're back now. Alright, so Savannaham Paramala again. If you
Legend
wanted
Hedwig
to,
says Pete WhatsApp GILTER.
okay, WhatsApp. If
Legend
you wanted
Hedwig
to play
says filter.
on stream again, I usually go by whoever shows up to stream first. It's usually Dehiva though, if I'm being honest. But whoever shows up to stream first is usually who I play with until they have to go, and then we keep going on from there. At least until the break, and then it resets after the break. So that's usually how it goes. So again, right now we're going with Dehiva for probably like another hour until they have to go. Then again, it seems like it's going to be me, Zambucha, and probably someone else for ranked. And then probably after the break, we'll probably keep doing
Zambucha says, yeah, I almost 100% sure you can't ban anyone on YT. You can just time them out for a period of time. Yellow Banana B5 I says I got to go after this. Then I come back at 10:30.
Well, again, Zambucha, there's certain bots you can add and put people's usernames in those bots, and it can put them in almost indefinite like timeouts as well too. But well, actually, no, there's a better button actually, Zambucha. There's one called hide user on this channel, so they can comment. This one's actually funny, guys, and this is what I was referring to. If I hide them on the channel, they can keep commenting, and they'll think that their comments are going through, but they won't actually know that no one else is seeing them. All right, so.
Sivanandam Paramala says which region, bro?
Alright, so I am NA East.
Legend Hedwig says I did that to my mom.
You too, my
Zambucha
gosh.
says yeah, but you can't ban them in the same was as on Kick.
Not Zambucha, not really, but again, it's effectively the same thing. Like, I'll probably still, well, I don't even know if I would still see their comments. Usually, when people get like shadow banned by the bot or whatever, I can still read their comments by just clicking on them, but again, we'll take it step by step, guys. You know, I figured this would happen eventually as the streams kept getting popular.
If you ban someone, they won't be able to watch the stream.
I think they can always watch the streams on Zambucha. I can't stop someone from watching stream. And honestly, I want people to watch the stream because it improves the numbers. So I wouldn't want to stop someone from watching stream, but I do want to stop people from frustratingly spamming stuff in the comments or saying offensive things. So that I do have to deal with. But obviously I need to add another leet speak word to the chat. So I got rid of the bull one. Now I got to add the next version of F word so that people aren't throwing that one through the TTS either. Again, I was like, again, how it usually goes, guys, is I start by adding the general swear
Yellow
words.
Banana B5 I says don't ranked PLS. My last game.
Oh, your last
Legend
game. Well,
Hedwig says be back in a second. I need have a bright yellow Wii.
What?
SLEPICE 123
right, what do you
says
what do you want to what do you want to do for your last game that Banana Free go to bed? Right, he's using the word, guys. He's using the word, so I'm gonna have to do something quick.
SLEPICE 123 says gorilla 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 gorilla.
I'll stick with gray for now, but again, I'm gonna do something to fix the gorilla issue, guys. Yeah, I see it's the word, guys. I'll deal with it.
123 says gorilla 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 gorilla.
We're trying this again. Hopefully we don't get bolt again, because there's not really that much we can do about that.
Gorilla 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 gorilla.
But yeah, there is a setting I can change in the TTS, so even if he's still saying the word gorilla, it's not gonna read it annoyingly for 5 minutes.
123 says gorilla 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 gorilla.
There's a way to fix that. I'm already aware of, guys.
Gorilla 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 gorilla. Zombucha says if you ban someone on Kick like perma-ban, they won't be able to watch the stream or even search the channel.
Okay. Well, that seems a bit extreme to me, though.
123 says gorilla 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 gorilla.
You hate gorilla?
Gorilla 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 gorilla.
We'll deal with it, guys. We'll deal with it.
Gorilla gorilla gorilla. SLEPICE 123 says gorilla 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 gorilla.
Also, guys, the
gorilla,
fix
gorilla,
I have in
gorilla,
mind
gorilla,
fixes
gorilla,
every
gorilla,
word,
gorilla,
by the
gorilla,
way.
gorilla,
So he won't be able to
gorilla,
just randomly
gorilla,
switch to a different
gorilla,
word, so it
gorilla,
won't
gorilla, gorilla, gorilla,
render.
gorilla, 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 gorilla.
But no, he won't be able to spam like he is anymore after I do this.
123 says gorilla 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 gorilla.
Okay, we're actually winning so far. Yes, it's gonna take me a minute to deal with the snakes,
why are you
though.
banning kids? Just let them cry on comments and do their stuff's tears of joy.
Tears of joy.
SLEP.
No one's getting banned, guys, not inherently. But I do have to fix the gorilla issue that we're having on stream.
Gorilla, 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 gorilla. SLEPICE 123 says gorilla 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 gorilla. SLEPICE 123 says gorilla 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 gorilla. Cosmic Brawls says no. Cosmic Brawls says he uses gorilla.
He's using
Cosmic
gorilla.
Brawls
guys,
says
I know. Oh,
Legend
man.
Hedwig says
We
30
almost had
minutes
it, guys.
ban.
Look, here's the issue, guys.
Gorilla cross mark shushing face.
Here's the issue, guys.
Sivanandam
If I
Paramala says yup I hate it. Gorilla.
okay, we already gained a
Cosmic
sub
Brawls
somehow,
says
despite all
gorilla.
this. All right, well, GG's banana.
SLEPICE 123
Right, we could go
says
back
go,
to-
go 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 go.
Okay, so he's already trying to switch to a different word. Look, guys, there's a way I can easily fix no matter what word he uses. You just gotta give me a second.
Go 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 go.
All right.
SLEPICE 123 says go 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 go.
It'll fix it on TTS. He can still spam it in the chat, but obviously he's just trying to spam it on the TTS. All right, give me 1 second.
SLEPICE 123 says go 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 go. Cosmic Brawls says bro my sleep paralysis demon is gonna be a gorilla now instead of a black tall figure. Zombucha says
okay,
if
well,
I
anyway.
would be in Brawl Stars, I would use the Patrick nailing the plank on his forehead pin. Zombucha says.
Oh, wait.
Cosmic
Well, anyway,
Brawls
guys,
says
give
if
me 1
someone
second,
says
give me 1
Gorilla
second.
Dane deserves a code.
Deserves a
Cosmic
code.
Brawls says
Oh my gosh.
Gorilla.
Give me 1
Cosmic
second,
Brawls
guys.
says let me play.
Cosmic? Alright, we could probably get you in Cosmic.
123 says nah sorry all. SLEPICE
It's too late to apologize
123
now,
says,
Sliss
my
Spice.
bad.
We're gonna fix it, don't you worry.
Sivanandam Paramala says who is this kid loudly crying, destroying the stream.
It's not destroyed, guys. It's actually,
Yellow
it's
Banana
good that we're getting
B5
this
I
issue
says
now.
Nahia Gadget to good.
Yeah, that was hard,
Cosmic
Banana. That
Brawls
was
says
hard.
how
man.
is legendary dogs winning?
You
Dane's
guys have been
biggest
underestimating
underscore
them.
fan says who wants to
You guys have
join?
been underestimating legendary
Cosmic
dogs
Brawls
for way
says,
too long.
Wait, is it ranked? Dane's biggest
Well, we could do
underscore
ranked.
fan
We'll
says,
just
bro,
have to
can
see.
you stop PLS? I hate you. Just get out.
Hey, let's not throw hate, guys. Loathing
123
is
says,
a
why?
much more appropriate word.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I am so sorry I got mad. I am so sorry I didn't mean.
It's fine.
SLEPICE 123 says never is
Guys,
late.
look, here's what you don't understand,
Cosmic
though.
Brawls says I
The
can't
more,
rant.
the more we... Oh, you can't? Cosmic? Okay, well, we'll just have to see what Diva wants to do,
Yellow
because we could
Banana
get in for
B5
trophies,
I
possibly.
says as a
but-
monkey. He is embarrassing
Oh my
us.
gosh. All right, but look, guys, the more we get people that are doing this nonsense, the earlier in stream, the better, because that's the sooner I can fix these issues, right? Like, again, I ban the general swear words, then we move into leet speak, and then, again, every time they get through the filter, I just add the word in there, so we keep getting rid of it every time. Like, they can't get past it every single time, guys, but I have to keep fixing it as it comes up. But, again, I'm going to fix this issue right now, so...
Sivanandam Paramala says you'll play with me hee. Grinning cat banana left arrow so I can join grin.
Well, Primarily, again, just
SLEPICE 123
what is...
says it's just a monkey.
Yeah, I think you guys might be
Yellow
overreacting a
banana
little,
B5
but I am still gonna
I
fix
says
it.
Dane. Stream, please.
I'm gonna fix it, guys.
Cosmic
Just give me a
Brawl
second.
says I am playing.
Okay. Again, this takes us slightly longer, but it will fix the issue completely.
123 says
Spice,
God,
I'm
don't fix
100% going to fix it. I'm sorry, it's too late. I'm 100% going to fix
123
it.
says it's good.
Bro, you're just saying that so you can keep spamming Gorilla. Oh my gosh, okay. Again, obviously, I don't personally care so Spice, but it's bothering other people, so I'm gonna have to fix it, man. You've doomed yourself already.
Dane's
All
biggest underscore fan says I am trying to play Brawl Stars and all I am hearing is animals. Yellow banana B5 I says bro I lost it all.
Oh
0 coins now.
Oh my gosh, banana.
SLEPICE 123 says I will stop I swear on good.
Well, I believe you, so Spice, but I can't say with certainty that no one else is going to try doing the same thing that you just did, so I have to fix it. I have to fix it regardless, even if you won't.
Says
keep
bro
doing
is saying
it.
he's gonna fix it, but I think it going to stay forever. JK tongue out.
It's not. Trust me. I'll prove it to you guys in a second, but it does take me a little longer because I have to go through coding here.
SLEPICE 123 says why?
Because I can't have someone else doing it in the future, because obviously it irritates people. All right.
Yellow banana B5 I says rip. From top 3 coin collector to broke guy now. Clinton Steele says I am sorry.
Look,
Dave's
it's good, guys, but we're gonna keep
Express
fixing it as the streams go on, guys.
2 XE wink WNIK.
Again, I don't usually get mad, guys, but we do have to fix problems as they come
up. Just don't reply to him. Dotted line face, smiling face with tear.
All right, give me 1 second here. All right.
SLEPICE 123 says you can fix later. I will be quit. I swear on everything. Cosmic Brawl says GTG.
It's only going to take a minute here. If you guys will just give me a second. It's not like a big deal. All right.
Yellow banana B5 I says imagine I gamble all again and I have negative coins. Dane's biggest underscore fan says I know you are giving me ×2 express thanks wink wink.
I'm really not, but you do somehow always manage to get first place, Diva. I don't know how you do it though. All right. All right, I might have to change
Zambucha says dude just leave it, just don't do it, that's all.
I have to fix it, guys. I have to fix
until the
it.
stream ends. How much time left to end?
That's from real. That's not gonna be.
Fan says I am just kidding.
The stream will end for another like 5 hours, guys. So you're gonna be here a while. If that's true.
I am the creator of YouTube.
You're the creator of YouTube. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Zambucha says I was talking to the dude who was spamming. SLEPICE 123 says just chill. I said I will stop.
All right. So speaker bot. I might have to go into streamer bot actually. Add a specific commands.
Zambucha says I am the creature of YouTube.
The creature.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I will stop you with my Yorub powers.
Yorub. Sounds like an anime. Right.
Sivanandam Paramala
okay,
says
go
some
in
kid
there.
replied to my
why.
comments and thinks it's funny tears of joy B.
I gotta go into streamer.bot, guys. That's why I'm not seeing the option. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. Open Actions tab. We're almost there, guys. Just give me 1 second. Again, I will fix the swear word issue after stream because I doubt people are going to keep doing that. But I do have to fix this right now just so everyone
Dane's
doesn't lose
biggest
their
underscore
minds.
fan says, can we start? I only have like 30 minutes.
All right, but did you want
Yellow
to
Banana
do,
B5 I
Diva, did
says
you want to
Dane. When
do
Edgar
ranked or
to
trophies?
Presidage 3.
Edgar. See now all you guys are just doing it. You're losing your minds. Look, just give me 1 second. 1 second, guys. Okay, I got actions, accuse, actions.
Sivanandam Paramala says start playing card. Dane's biggest underscore fan says ranked.
Yes, trigger option. Let me show it. Again, the nice thing is, guys, even if I don't know how to do it, I could just get AI to tell me how to do it.
SLEPICE 123 says, okay guys, if you want to hear the word just or react and you will hear it again.
Right. 16.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says stop bro PLS stop.
Okay, I think I found it. Ah, yes, rejects. Okay.
Zombucha says what in the nonsense.
Alright. TDS bot next message.
SLEPICE 123 says okay.
Core string rejects replacement. Let me show what's already there.
Sivanandam Paramala says now he is blackmailing us tears of joy. It's not that big, I'm going to mute the volume.
You don't have to mute the
Dane's
volume,
biggest
guys. I'm gonna fix
underscore
it in a
fan
second.
says this is a chill stream, I don't want animal sound. If I am the mod I
don't
will
want
kick you,
animal
so you are
sounds.
lucky.
Yeah, look, we might have a lot more mods after we hit 4,000 watch hours, guys. So
SLEPICE 123 says okay.
I won't stop you guys from putting people on a temp mute, but what I will say is at least be reasonable, right? Like if they start spamming rules, don't put them on a day's mute, maybe like an hour at most, right? Just to start, right? Let's at least be reasonable. I'll say I'm gonna have to work with people though as we
Dane's
get
biggest
more mods.
underscore fan says good boy.
Okay, double click execute.
SLEPICE 123 says okay.
Okay. Oh my. Okay.
SLEPICE
We're in the deep coding now,
123
guys.
says okay.
Look for where the
Dane's biggest underscore fan says yeah, let's me reasonable. SLEPICE 123 says okay. Yellow Banana B5 I says why are the mods muting me instead of him? Sivanandam Paramala says Streamlabs guy just spamming same comments.
Right.
SLEPICE 123 says okay.
Right. I just gotta add one line of code, guys. Give me 1 second.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says oh no, he is saying okay PLS help. SLEPICE 123 says okay. Yellow Banana B5 I says I have -2 coins now.
You can't, guys. You literally
123 says okay.
You literally can't have negative coins. I already figured it out with Big Dub when he was in crippling debt, which he actually got out of, by the way, just recently.
Zombucha says what kind of boring life this dude has to live if this is the thing he is living for. Sivanandam Paramala says
guys.
he said he will fix in minutes.
This is
now
a
10
permanent
minutes overthinking face.
This is a permanent fix though, but I can show you guys.
SLEPICE 123 says okay.
I can show you guys why it's taking so long. I'll pull up the camera just to show you guys what I have to deal with here. Give me a second. I know the screen's black, but I could show you for a second what I'm dealing with here. I'm not a code kid, by the way, guys, so this is what I have to work with. You got to give me a second to fix this. Okay? Again, if you guys somehow know how to fix this off the top of your head without looking it up, I'd be very
I
surprised.
love
But
Jack
obviously,
the Bad Random says gay.
Oh my gosh. It's a lot of code I got to deal with. Give me a second. Because obviously it has to be put in exactly correctly. So.
123 says nah.
Right.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says he is spamming OKPLS help me I want to. You. SLEPICE 123 says okay. Sivanandam Paramala says it's not boring but funny to waste my time for nothing which I always do.
Which you always do.
SLEPICE 123 says okay.
I gotta find strings now. Strings. Where are they hiding it?
I love Jack the Bad Random says perma ban.
Guys, he literally just spammed gorilla
Dane's
emojis.
biggest
That is not
underscore
worthy of a
fan
perma
says I am
ban.
going to leave if you don't. SLEPICE 123 says nah.
Dehiva, this is a permanent
Jack, the
fix
Bad
though,
Random
guys.
says yes it is.
Obviously it takes a second here, but no one will ever be able to do that again.
Says
so.
okay.
It's worth the 10 minutes for a permanent fix though on every single word, guys.
I love Jack the Bad Random says what we doing?
I'm just
Yellow
fixing
Banana B5 I says why is bro fixing
issue.
Donald Trump?
Donald Trump.
Sivanandam Paramala
Okay,
says nah there are two guys who are spamming shiz in comments.
Strings. Okay, open up.
Zambucha says once this kid gonna release what such a waste of time this was.
Yes, but it's
I love Jack the Bad Random says what you doing?
Guys, I hope you realize this will literally never be able to happen again though. It's valuable to do this even though it takes a bit of time.
123 says nah what did I just did we reacting I.
This is a permanent fix so they won't be able to spam any word ever again on stream. Okay.
I love Jack the Bad Random says what will never be able to happen again. Dane's biggest underscore fan says does that command work? Zambucha says thanks Dane mending heart. Yellow Banana B5 I says this guy is Donald and Trump.
Actions.
Sivanandam Paramala says we aren't overreacting but you are overdoing a certain shiz on comments.
Right, click ads. Okay. Core. Okay, 7.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says wait the mods is a free job right. SLEPICE
yes, guys,
123 says okay no one asked.
Yeah, I can't
Legend
afford
Hedwig
to pay
says,
people,
guys, I'm back.
for
What we
modding
doing?
right now. All right, Hedwig, I am getting rid of spam of one word specifically in the chat, but I have to go through actual coding here, so you guys got to give me 1 second. But this guy kept spamming gorilla, so we're gonna fix it. All right. Because again, we won't have to worry about just timing out people on alt accounts or anything at all. Like literally, no one will be able to
Legend Hedwig
do it
says yay
from now on because it's gonna go straight through the TTS. Like we won't even have to worry about it.
Says fixing spam things.
Yeah, we won't even have to worry about it.
Zambucha says nice.
This should be a huge win. I'll still allow 3 words in a row, but after that, it's literally just gonna cut off the message.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane, you older videos. You posted a lot of coding videos, I saw.
Coding? I'm not a code kid, guys.
Zambucha says maybe he will find a point of his life loudly crying. Yellow Banana B5 I says I saw the Gmail one.
Gmail. Well, what are you referring to, Banana? Because again, it's been years now. Like I don't even remember what you're referring to.
Yellow Banana B5I says 5 years ago. Legend Hedwig says Dane, what happens after you become verified creator? Like what do I do and how to get creator icon and Brawl Pass giveaway?
Did you just get there, Hedwig?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says okay, I don't want you to pay me cause you are already a great creator.
I don't have any money to pay you anyway.
Banana B5I says your voice was so different. Legend
Yeah,
Hedwig says I'm almost.
that tends to happen when you grow up, Banana. It's probably higher back then. That tends to happen. Alright. But yeah, I haven't deleted anything, so all
Dane's
that
biggest
still exists,
underscore
guys.
fan says can we play now?
Yes, but just give me 1 second. I'm trying to find what it's looking for.
SLEPICE 123 says PLS.
Alright. Core. Again, I have to put this in the exact right place, though, guys. So I have to make sure I get it right.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says did you see this command? Legend Hedwig says I can't do any Academy quiz and I can't be bothered to watch Academy, but I have done all the YouTube quest expect for the 100 subs one. I only have 18 right now.
Alright, well, Hedwig, I hate to be the bearer of bad
dude,
news.
you are posting since I was a 8-year-old.
Exactly, guys.
No mouth
I've been doing
face,
this for
no
10
mouth
years.
Face, fog, fearful face. SLEPICE 123 says bro guys just we reacting. Dane's biggest underscore fan says I've been SLEPICE 123. Legend Hedwig says peak command D Hiva.
Alright.
Yellow Banana B5I says I agree.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's giving me a different option now. Hang on. This might
Legend
be easier.
Hedwig says Dane is currently locked in an encoding mode. Dane's biggest underscore fan says I kick SLEPICE 123. Yellow Banana B5I says bro was in Discord. SLEPICE 123 says chat waster time on me some kid saying. Zombucha says guys leave it, I think the only option here is to set the command. Dane's biggest underscore fan says PLS put him on 1 hour timeout.
Guys, that doesn't actually fix the issue, though. Again, because that wouldn't stop anyone from doing this in the future, though. That's why I have to do this right now.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, guys. Oh my gosh.
Legend Hedwig says Diva, do you post any YouTube vid?
They do, Hedwig.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says yes, give me a minute. Legend Hedwig says what we doing after this?
We'll
Legend
probably go back to
Hedwig
ranked,
says,
I
okay.
think. Because I know Zambucha said he wanted to after he was like done eating in an hour or something.
Legend Hedwig says I wanna. Legend Hedwig says but I'm silver.
action. Okay.
Diva79 says I am Diva. Diva79 says PLS. Diva79 says sub.
To rejects replace.
Diva79 says Hedwig PLS.
Right.
Legend Hedwig says I did. Zambucha says we can't open her profile trough this chat, you need to put link to your channel on Discord.
I think it's called Brain Brawls on Bucha, if I'm not mistaken. I think I think I'm up to 2 people
Napoleon
called Brain Brawl, actually.
Prime says the Emperor is here.
Guys, Napoleon was like 2nd place last stream on the
Legend
top
Hedwig
somehow.
says you can just search the ad. Dane's biggest _ fan says hi.
Okay, I'm almost there, guys. I'm in the right spot now. Hang on.
SLEPICE 123 says can we play PLSS?
Yes, I'm
Dane's
almost
biggest
done.
_ fan says thanks. Dane's biggest _ fan says no. Napoleon _ Prime says I came back a bit more cultured. SLEPICE 123 says why. Dane's biggest _ fan says me D Dane and Hedwig. Sivanandam Paramala says hi. Napoleon _ Prime says I learned what the Sigma.
Learned what the
SLEPICE 123 says can we play? SLEPICE 123 says PLS.
1.
Dane's biggest _ fan says we'll play rank. Sivanandam Paramala says why did you mute me? I can't comment. Dane's biggest _ fan says what rank are you?
Bro,
Legend Hedwig says I'm
man.
Silver Diva.
You're obviously not
Legend
muted.
Hedwig says what
right.
rank I need to be. Dane's biggest
well, I'm around
_
Mythic
fan
too,
says
so
oh.
I'm around Mythic
Dane's
too.
biggest _ fan says sorry but you don't have enough.
Okay.
Legend Hedwig says I'll try get Diamond 2 or higher. Dane's biggest _ fan says Diamond 2 at least. SLEPICE 123 says can we play PLSSSS? Zambucha says did someone said Steph in love enough mending heart?
I don't think so, Zambucha, but they were here yesterday. If you guys didn't know, they're just on like an alt account because they said for some reason they're not able to show up on their main account anymore. I didn't exactly explain why, but they have like they're on a different account. It's got a different name. It's like Greg or
Dane's
something.
biggest _ fan says bro this is happening because of you bro.
He's just
Yellow
trying
Banana
to,
B5
guys. He just keeps
says let me join.
He just keeps asking to play because he doesn't want me to fix it, guys.
SLEPICE 123 says if you're a real fan then stop hating me. BCS are probably more annoying than me with the gorillas.
Spice, you're starting to get
Sivanandam
into
Paramala says now I'm Diamond
territory.
1 but a guy in my friend list reached Masters 1.
I don't want to have to give you a warning, Spice, but we don't insult other people in the comments here.
Napoleon _ Prime says 9 + 10 = 21 guys.
Gotti. Alright.
Dane's biggest _ fan says oh. Zambucha says no one is hating you thumbs up. Legend Hedwig says we only aggressively nudge. Yellow Banana
thank
B5
you.
I says
Thank
Dane
you,
has
Hedwig.
110 more elo than me in our prime.
That's exactly what I was going to
Legend
say.
Hedwig says thumbs up.
You can aggressively nudge anyone you want in the chat, though.
123 says thank you.
And there's a literal command for that, by the way. Okay. It's the exclamation mark nudge command, and then you just say the name of the person in the chat you want to nudge to let them know that you're very frustrated with them.
Yellow Banana B5 I says is bro done coding?
Almost, guys. It says everything's almost looking good so far. We're going to test it in a second.
Sivanandam Paramala says, hey dude, how much time does it going to take?
We're literally
Dane's
almost
biggest
done.
underscore fan says, sorry I guess.
Okay, yes. Okay, I think it should be good now. Let's give it a test, guys, to see what happens. Again, it shouldn't be specific to any word, but let me start with this. Obviously. Let's see what happens.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says gorilla. Lagoted
Okay, well, it
Geo
read that.
says yo.
It did read my message at all, but I think that's exactly what we want to happen.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, Dane, can we compete like this season to see who has the highest elo?
Maybe?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says yes it works.
Alright, hang on, let me...
SLEPICE 123 says gorilla.
It's working perfectly,
Sivanandam
guys.
Paramala says let me try.
Let me try with 3 words. I want to see what the max is. I think it might still do 3.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says let me test something.
Okay, I think it's 2 actually.
Yellow Banana B5 I says King Kong King Kong.
It just completely ignores it.
The Great Danko says gorilla
Okay,
gorilla.
so you can do a word twice in
John
a row.
underscore prime underscore pork says John Pork is here.
Oh my gosh, guys, it's John Pork. Alright, let me try this though.
Sivanandam Paramala says it works awesome cool full score.
Yeah, it should just be specific to the word
says, okay, sign.
gorilla, guys. So it just stops it completely, that nonsense that he was doing. So he can't do it with any word now, guys. And that's a permanent fix now. So that will never happen again, by the way.
Zambucha says John Pork hi.
I know it took 10 minutes, but it literally can never happen again as long as this code's in here.
Legend Hedwig says yo.
Alright, anyway, now we can finally get back to the game.
SLEPICE 123 says gorilla 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 gorilla.
Oh my gosh.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says let's do trivia first PLS.
Is he spelling it differently now?
Zambucha says good job Dane okay sign.
Alright,
Sivanandam Paramala says dude spent 20 minutes for Forever Infinity.
Well,
John
it is infinity,
prime underscore pork says
okay,
John
so this
Pork
is,
decline you hug.
This is the next step.
Noob 194 says can I join? SLEPICE 123 says just testing I won't do it.
Yeah.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says bro PLS stop.
Slightly spelled. No, he's got a good point here, guys.
Legend Hedwig says me sad now John Porky Pork. SLEPICE 123 says I said. Dane's biggest underscore fan says okay.
Okay, wait, I can update the
Dane's
pattern a
biggest
little more, guys.
underscore fan says trivia PLS.
I can update it a little bit more. We can get rid of that too. Hang on.
John underscore prime underscore pork says John Pork is calling noob.
Noob. Oh my gosh. Right.
Legend Hedwig says I aggressive nudged you. Sivanandam Paramala says let me say Dane 3 times. Sivanandam Paramala says Dane DNAE. SLEPICE 123 says Dane, can I test something? Just one comment.
Well, guys, give me 1 second. I'm about to update it again, actually, and then we'll see if it fixes the thing where you spell it slightly differently.
Legend Hedwig says Dane DNA Dane. John _prime _pork says Dane chicken Dane.
Okay, this should definitely fix it, because this gets rid of even the misspellings, so. Let's see how this works, guys. Again, it's gonna go quicker now, just because I already have it
says
set up.
Also, I can play now.
Okay,
John
Zambucha.
_prime _pork says 6U.
W.
Legend Hedwig says pork. John _prime _pork says 7.
4.
John _prime _pork says 67. Sivanandam Paramala says yeah, just fix it too. They will try on that way too.
That's what I'm saying. We might as well just deal with it now, guys, because the Spice has pointed something out that I've obviously missed. So this should fix that too, though. I can do it a lot quicker. As long as again, it's a really complicated line of code, though, guys. Don't get me wrong, but again, AI just gives it to me straight up, so I just have to type it in. Okay. But it should work just fine. Again, AI might be controversial for most things,
says
but
gorilla
for this, it's very helpful. See, bro, he's trying to get it in before I fix it. Slash
Dane's biggest
one.
underscore fan says OMG.
Slash W. You just give me 1 second, guys. We're gonna fix this. Don't you worry. All right.
John _prime _pork says guys, I accidentally jumped on the coding and now it's broken. I'm sorry, it's why it's not working.
that's not
John
why.
_prime
That's not why,
_pork
Mr. Pork.
says wilted flower.
It's okay.
Legend Hedwig says maybe let him gorilla himself out.
We've already tried that, man. He never seems to run out of gorilla. All right. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I got this exactly right. Hang on.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says he has too much gorilla.
Okay.
SLEPICE 123 says no, I was testing, I can't say something BCS of cooldown. Legend Hedwig says I ate John Prokey.
You
John
ate him?
_prime _ pork says Dane, how many languages do you speak?
I mean, really only 2, and again, Spanish I'm still always working on, so not really that much, guys. I'm not a polyglot or something.
Legend Hedwig says -1. Sivanandam Paramala says yo, fix it faster, smiling face with tear.
With tears. Okay. Guys, again, if it's not exactly right, it won't work, though. You guys know how coding works, right?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Hedwig, can you donate me more coins? PLS folded hands. Legend Hedwig says Diva, don't overtake me. Dane's biggest underscore fan says okay. Legend Hedwig says I still need to be first. Dane's biggest underscore fan says no problem.
Okay, I might be missing a parenthesis. Hang on. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says you have 8 billion more. Legend Hedwig says D.
Right, guys,
John
we're
underscore
there,
prime
guys.
underscore pork says I can't be eaten, I'm like Prime Casho. Dane's biggest underscore fan says can I have 1 more billion?
All right, let's test it, guys. Let's test it. All right, it should be good to go now. Again, that's obviously a lot quicker because I was already in the right spot. I just had to change the code to something more specific. All right, he's already gonna do it. Okay, it might take a second to update though too, so. Okay. Let's see what its processing is. It hasn't processed the other ones yet. Hang on. Yeah, so far it's not reading anything. But it's not showing it's processed the other phrases yet. It might have to take a second to update, guys. After putting that through. I loved you. It's not gone, guys. It has to update, okay? Alright, hang on. Let me make one change to see if that fixes it. Okay, let's see now. It wasn't processing before. Probably a small error. Hang on.
Sivanandam
There we go.
Paramala
There we
says,
go.
yo, let me join after 30 minutes for sure grin.
Okay, that's just a small error, guys.
Legend
Let's
Hedwig
try it
says,
now.
Dane slide diva a couple 3 or 4 billion from me, please.
For a second, it worked too well.
SLEPICE 123 says, gorilla, 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 gorilla. It's just a test. Sivanandam Paramala says, let me try now.
He's still getting through somehow. Let me see what it says.
Sivanandam Paramala says, DNAE. Dane D. Nay. Legend Hedwig says, thumbs up, 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 white flag, rainbow, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, Dane PLS, transfer the coins PLS.
To who? Wait, hang on. What do you want me to? Who am I transferring coins to? What's going on? What are you asking? All right, guys. They have another suggested line of code. Let me try this one. Again, I wish I could just copy and paste, but I'm doing it between my phone and computer, so I have to actually type it in. Let's try this one. Because again, it might have been a spacing issue.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, Hedwig said he want give me 4 billion coins you can see.
It is still working on regular words mostly, but it's still having a little bit of trouble sensing the gorilla test. Guys, this is going to go down in stream history as passing the gorilla test, okay? Can your stream pass the gorilla test? Okay. 3, 4...
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, so can you transfer? SLEPICE 123 says, gorilla, 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 gorilla,
so it
gorilla,
doesn't
gorilla,
do
gorilla,
gorillas
gorilla,
on there, but it does still do that
gorilla,
one. So I'm
gorilla,
gonna try and
gorilla,
fix it
gorilla,
now.
gorilla, 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 gorilla. It's just a test.
It still doesn't catch that one for some reason. All right, I might even just copy and paste that myself.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, OMG.
It's just a test, guys. Calm down. Look, we're trying to fix this the best we can. I'm going to try another line of code in a second, and we'll see if that catches it. We got to keep adding more and more stringent lines of code so that we can finally get rid of this nonsense. Okay. And again, so Spice is actually helping us right now, guys. Again, he's helping us try to figure out what can and can't get through, so it's okay.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, why is the TTS so?
So... so what?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, just don't read gorilla.
I'm not gonna ban the word gorilla, guys, because one person ruined it for everyone else. That's a bit extreme, in my opinion, to just completely ban the word gorilla. I mean, it would work, but that's again. What if they misspell it by one letter or
John
something? You know.
Prime _ pork says I'm a big pork.
You are. Oh my gosh. All right, let's give me 1 second to verify, and let's see if I got this right. Okay. I just updated it. Now let me copy and paste the Spices message because that's the one that seems to get through here. Let's see if it still gets through now. Okay. But it is still working pretty well so far, guys.
SLEPICE 123 says gorilla. The Great Danko says gorilla. It's just a test. SLEPICE 123 says gorilla. It's just a test. John _prime _pork says green apple 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 green apple. I love Jack the Bad Random says Domer.
All right, we got another
Dane's
one,
biggest
guys. We got another one.
fan
Hang on.
says so Dane, can you transfer the coins?
Yeah,
I love Jack
yeah,
the
let me
Bad
do that right
Random
now.
says I have that pawn.
4 billion. Did he win more? I'm always so surprised he's so willing
123 says test warning gorilla. Gorilla.
Wait, how much? Oh my gosh. Hedwig, did you win big again? How many coins do you have, man? Do you have 100 billion
Dane's biggest
now?
fan says I need to go now. Can UPLS do trivia?
I could do the trivia quick, guys, while we're working this out. Yeah. Let's see. So I want to start at 7, so that would be like we could do 4 trivia questions, and then I'll get back to this in a second. All right, but again, let me. So you said 4 billion? That's so much. Okay. So you'll have 5 billion because you only have 1 billion right now, right, Diva? So I just gotta change
President
that to a 5.
Kim Jong-un 1 says give Diva 40 billion then.
40? Jim Kong, you don't get a say in that though. Okay. All right. Well, actually, wait. Jim Kong, you are a Hedwig, aren't you?
President Kim Jong-un 1 says I'm Hedwig.
Okay.
Cool
well.
Kenji _9 to 8 says yay. Can you do my question? President Kim Jong-un 1 says I show pick.
40. All right, so they'll.
Cool Kenji _9 to 8 says please.
That can't be right.
Dane's biggest fan says yay PLS give me 40 billion.
Am I doing this right? Hang on.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says can I join please, my life is ruined, and also goodbye.
Your life is
Napoleon
ruined?
_prime says hello Kim Jung Fu.
Andrew Glendenning, why is your life ruined? What's going on, man? You okay, Oscar? All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to fix this issue here. So I think you have 10 billion. Is that correct? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Napoleon _prime says how are you Kim Jung Fu?
4, 5, 6.
Andrew Glendenning C4B says not say it is bad.
What is 1 4 by 4 zeros?
President Kim Jong-un 1 says I thought I had 10 and you said I had 100.
Yeah, hang on.
Dane's biggest
check.
fan says bro has randoms Luke Jack I feel you bro. Gerganigankova 231 says hi Steph here.
Do you have a Google worth? Am I capping that correctly? Because you have 11 place values of numbers, Hedwig. Yeah, you have 11 place values of numbers. Is that a Google? Do you have a Google of Illuma coins? No, that's 10 to the 100 times. So what the heck? Why is it saying 100? That's not what I typed in.
Gerganigankova 231 says, what are these viewers' names? Loudly crying, loudly crying.
I don't know.
Dane's biggest
Alright.
underscore fan says, yay PLS, give me 40 billion.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see what it is. 10. Okay, so no, that's my bad, guys. So right now, Hedwig has 10 billion coins. So I assume that you still want to give Diva 4 billion then. That was my bad. I was going to say, because I tried to give you 40 and then it put Diva ahead of you, Hedwig. I was like, well, that can't be right. Okay.
President Kim Jong-un 1 says, okay,
Yeah, just
give
for
the
that.
4.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's all good, guys. My
Gerganigankova
bad.
231 says, is Dane's B8G just fan Diva? Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says how Steph always has top 1 on stream.
Steph? I thought it was Diva that always has top 1. All right, anyway, there's the 4 for you. Actually, no, that'd be 5, my bad, because you already had 1 bill. Okay, so 5, and then we take 4 off of
Cool
Hedwig,
Kenji
so he'll have
underscore
6.
9 to 8 says MB Devha.
6. All right, there we go. Okay, now Hedwig has 6 billion and Diva has 5 billion. That should be correct. Now I'll ask 4 trivia questions because this is obviously already taking too long. But again, I got another line of code to try. We are going to fix this eventually, guys. The gorilla problem. This isn't exactly what I had in mind for stream today, but I do think it's very important that we get this taken care of as soon as possible. Okay, where do we leave off? Okay, the last question that we had on stream that was really awful was, what brawler has a super that is a turret? And again, that was technically all of them, but I asked which one did damage, so it was 8-bit. Again, a really awful question. Okay, this is a really easy one. Okay, for 50 gems, again, guys, hit that live button. Get ready to type. First to answer gets 50 Illuma coins. The question is, what color are gems in Gem Grab? There's no way you guys get this one wrong. No way. Oh, guys, this is Steph, Gergankova 231. For you guys that don't know, this is Steph on a different account, Gergan. I thought it was like George or something. I can never quite remember it, but I know it when I see it.
Gerganigankova 231 says, how can I see the top hours? Gerganigankova 231 says, am I still no one?
Top hours. Hang on, I'm pretty sure I made a specific command for that. Actually, no, that was just for hours in general. So you can check your own hours just using !hours, but yeah, it should be !top hours.
President
might
Kim
list it twice now because we
Jong-un
both
says
did it,
it's
but...
top hours.
Yeah, okay. It is still you, Steph, again, despite the fact you can't even use your other account right now, but you're still going to have a really good placement for a good while until, looks like Profin and Zambucha were catching up to you, actually. But I think that's only because Diva can't usually watch past the first half of the stream. But again, Diva somehow always makes top fans anyway, despite that. I don't know how. They have such an egregious amount of XP right now, and I don't know how.
Gerganigankova 231 says, ye first he.
All right, no one has actually guessed the answer to the question yet, guys. The question for 50 Illuma coins is, what color are gems in Gem Grab? You guys do know the answer, right? Surely you guys must know the answer. I mean, you guys were asking for trivia, right?
Gerganigankova 231 says purple.
Purple. Also, again, Steph or Gergan, if you want me to refer to you now, Steph and Love Enough. In the event that you're somehow unable to access your Steph account, I could always transfer the coins over to this one. Obviously, I can't. Well, actually, I don't know if I can increase your hours manually.
Gerganigankova 231 says, give it to my main.
Your main? Okay. So you might still have access to your main. So I'll give 50 coins to the Steph account then, for now.
SLEPICE 123 says purple.
Yes, the answer is purple, but it looks like Steph
Gerganigankova
answered
231
first.
says yay.
Okay. So you have 2,028, now you have 2,078 coins, Steph. I think, if I remember correctly, you had a ton of coins, but you lost it on gambling on that Block Blast stream or something. Wasn't that correct? Am I correct in that, Steph? All right, anyway. The next question, medium difficulty. Man, this, again, this almost feels like a trickier one. I'll say it's worth 100 coins. Again, I won't give you guys the multiple choice, but I'm interested to see what you guys guess is the correct answer. All right, so again, hit that like button, get ready to type, guys, for 100 Luma coins, whoever answers first correctly. The question is, what is star player determined by at the end of matches?
SLEPICE 123 says kills. Legend Hedwig says
you guys
most
are both
kills.
guessing kills so far. It's not. It's part of it. I'll say it. It's part of it, but you guys aren't quite there yet. We got two guesses, but they're not quite right.
SLEPICE 123 says damage.
Yeah,
Legend
that's still like
Hedwig
kills.
says damage. Gerganegankova 231 says what question?
The question is,
Legend
what is
Hedwig
star
says
player determined by at the end of matches, Steph? Death and kills are basically the same thing. Deaths, I don't think that actually helps you. I don't think it hurts you either, though.
231 says DPS.
No, you see, you guys are all guessing about damage in general. You're gonna have to be more specific about what you're guessing, though. And there's actually something else in here I didn't even know helps determine it, though. But yeah, again, it's
SLEPICE 123 says the safe to the safe.
You guys are getting closer.
231 says like scoring the goal in BB.
Okay, you guys all have like
Legend
parts
Hedwig
of it.
says trophies.
Trophies does not determine it.
SLEPICE 123 says damage.
You guys have like parts of the answer, but you need to like combine it into a more specific answer. You guys are guessing too generally. The answer is very general, but you guys are guessing specifics.
Profin W says hi.
Hey, Profin, we're on a quiz question. We'll see if you can't get it first. The question is, what is star player determined by at the end of matches? This is for 100 Olympic coins.
231 says, yo, professor.
No one's got it quite right just yet. Again, it should be a really hard question, though, because we get star player all the time. But do you guys know how it determines who is the star player at the end of matches?
SLEPICE 123 says in Brawl Ball goal in heist damage to safe in game grab gem carrier.
So, Spice, you're on to something here, but now you're leaving out a different
kills,
part.
Damage, healing, and mode-specific stuff.
I think Profin's given the best answer so far, guys, because if I tell you guys what the answer accepted here is various factors, kills, objective, healing, I think Profin's given about the right answer. It depends on the mode as well as kills, damage, and healing. I don't think anyone is... Did someone say healing yet so far? I don't think so. But I think Profin has basically got the answer. I don't think anyone actually even said healing yet, so I definitely think we got to give that to Profin, guys.
W says the new update is so grindy. Gerganegankova 231 says more kills, less deaths, and doing the correct thing in the correct mode.
All right, so Gergan, again, something I don't think you guys know. Well, obviously dying isn't good for winning the match. I don't think deaths actually stops you from getting star player. Like, you could go 0-5 on Miko, but if you're still dealing a lot of safe damage, you're still going to get star player. You know what I'm saying? So deaths doesn't actually prevent you from getting star player. It doesn't. For whatever calculation it uses to determine star player, getting deaths doesn't take away from that score. You know what I'm saying? So deaths doesn't actually isn't a factor at all, believe it or not. So you really just want to heal, deal damage, get kills, and do whatever the mode objective is. That's how you get star player. Deaths doesn't affect it at all.
Gerganegankova 231 says, oh yay, logical, I remember 0 to 11 star player.
Exactly, Gergan, that's what I'm trying to say.
Profin W says there are 10 weapons, and you need to get 5 stars on every rift as every weapon.
Oh my gosh.
And the weekly rifts end tomorrow.
Oh man, Profin, that sounds awful.
Gerganegankova 231 says GTGBRB.
Alright.
Legend Hedwig says peak.
Alright.
Gerganegankova 231 says sad face.
All right, well, that's 100 for Profin. We still got 2 more questions to go here. I think Dehiva had to leave already, actually, but it's all right. Okay, so we'll still go through 2 more questions. Again, I blame Spice, but we are at least fixing this issue so it won't happen again, hopefully, in the future. So 100 coins for Profin. Again, Profin, I don't even think you know what I'm talking about, do you? The issue that I'm fixing right now? Why the screen is black? All right. You have 100. Man, how much? You have a lot, Profin. I think you have 13,977,332. So we'll add 100 to that. It'll be 432. But you're right now, Profin. You're in third
Profin
place.
W says also there's a dojo that took me 2 hours.
2 hours?
0.05s and 0.1s away from 3 stars.
That's rough, man.
Legend Hedwig says broke.
Broke. Well, again, you guys can check who the top coin holders are, but right now it's Hedwig, Dehiva, and Profin.
Pedro
are
Ivanov
top 3.
6470 says just subbed on this account too. I'm Steph.
Thank you for that, Steph. We're starting to get the numbers up there.
There's no room for mistake and so much RNG.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like fun, Profin. I might give it a try after stream today, though. All right, so again, we're about 20 subscribers away from that giveaway after the next season starts, for the content creator season, that is. And again, hopefully we can get 1 more punch on that punch card so I can give away another Brawl Pass next season, guys. I should be able to regardless, but obviously it's going to take longer if we don't get that extra one now. Anyway, 2 more quiz questions. Okay, we got a hard one here. That's not hard. All right, well, anyway. I will do 100 because it says it's hard. I don't think this is a hard
Pedro
question
Ivanov
at all.
6470 says we almost at 1.3k hours.
Yeah, guys, we got like 40 just
Legend
off
Hedwig
of yesterday.
says yay.
And again, keep in mind that number is 5 days behind, guys. So we're even higher than it looks. Well, again, that sentence sounds weird. All right, anyway, the question is for 100 Luma coins, whoever can answer first. Yeah, whoever can answer first gets 100 Luma
Hedwig
coins.
says my total 53. Pedro Ivanov 6470 says another question.
The question, well, we're doing 4 because I haven't asked any yet, Steph. All right, the question is, what is the exact width of walls in Brawl Stars? Again, it says this is hard. I don't think this is hard, guys. But I am giving 100 coins for it. Because you kind of have to be specific in your answer, but I don't think it's a hard question.
Pedro Ivanov 6470 says 9.
It's not 9.
SLEPICE 123 says to control.
Wait, no.
says 1 tile.
See, Profin got the answer again.
SLEPICE 123
So Spice,
says dot for throwers.
So Spice, I think you misunderstood the question. I said, what is the exact width? The width of walls. You know, the word width means how wide. How wide are the walls? I think you're saying what like what the purpose of walls was. I think you just misunderstood the question. But technically, Profin got it already. Again, the answer was 1 tile.
Pedro Ivanov 6470 says, "Oh, I misunderstood."
Yeah, you guessed.
Too,
You guessed 9, Steph. You guessed 9.
SLEPICE 123 says, "Oh."
That's a wide wall.
Pedro Ivanov 6470 says, "Though I know it's a tile."
Well, that's another 100 for Profin here, guys. That was not a hard question. I didn't think so anyway. Obviously, you guys misunderstood, besides Profin, though. All right, last question, though, for now. Oh, this is so easy, man. It says it's easy anyway. All right, so again, for 50 Luma coins, whoever can answer first, again, hit that live button, guys. Get ready to type. The last question for now is, for 50 Luma coins, whoever answers correctly first on my screen, what is the objective of bounty in Brawl Stars?
Pedro Ivanov 6470 says stars.
All right, stars. I feel like I gotta take that.
SLEPICE 123 says to win the most stars.
To win the most stars, okay. I feel like Steph technically has answered correctly already. Again, this isn't supposed to be a hard question.
Pedro Ivanov 6470 says
that.
take that. Petyo Ivanov 6470
Tick me.
says Tig me.
All right. Well, look. Here's what it says. The official answer is, guys. It says collect stars by defeating enemies. I mean, even just saying the
ProfinW
word
says have the most
stars.
stars by killing enemies, focusing more on the ones with a higher bounty.
Well, Profin, that's a very specific answer, and I really like
Petyo
that answer.
Ivanov
But
6470 says give 50 to my main.
I was gonna say, I think Steph just even saying the word stars is enough to answer this question. Like the objective is stars.
SLEBICE 123 says I.
Or take down stars, however you want to word it, right? But again, as the way the answer is worded on the quiz, it says to collect stars by defeating enemies. So again, I think
SLEBICE 123 says
Steph
Oi.
didn't say by defeating enemies, but I think it's assumed. So I think we're gonna give it to Steph. Because
Petyo
obviously
Ivanov
Spice said the same thing, but just
6470
after
says
them.
actually to be fair give 15 to Professor and 35 to me.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I like Profin's answer the best. I think that's a fair thing to do, Steph. I like that. All right. But yeah, 15 to Profin for actually giving like a full answer. That sounds about right. I mean, he obviously had the best answer. Okay. 15 will be
SLEPICE
47.
123 says I ooey I ooey.
Wee
Profin
woo, wah,
W
wah.
says Professor Skull TTS is stupid.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix it, Profin. I'm working on it right now. I'm gonna run through another line of code. We're gonna see if that works. I'm gonna try the gorilla test again and see if that works or not.
SLEPICE 123
Alright.
says I.
Okay, we're all done with the quiz questions. So let me get back to putting in this line of codes, guys. Okay, I think I got it in right.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says I'm at the airport and just landed in Buffalo around 30 minutes ago.
Yeah. Oh, like Buffalo, New York? What Buffalo, Steph? Are you in the good US of A now? Oh, right. Okay, hang on.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says Buffalo, New York.
Okay, well, what brings you to Buffalo, New York, Steph? Alright, that's actually a simple change. Okay. Let's see if it's right now.
Legend Hedwig says is
Okay.
Diva here.
No, again, awkwardly enough, Diva was the one that asked to do the quiz questions or trivia, but I think they had to leave before they could start answering, unfortunately. But we still did run through 4 of them. Again, we'll see if they show up again or not. But again, we did get to play with Diva a bit on stream. Unfortunately, obviously, I spent like, I don't know, 20 to 30 minutes on fixing this. But again, I just
Legend
ran through another
Hedwig says
code.
give
So
him 10 billion.
10 billion. Are you winning again? Hang on,
The
let me.
Great Danko
Oh,
says
gosh,
gorilla,
darn it.
gorilla, gorilla,
Still
gorilla,
not
gorilla,
working.
gorilla, 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 gorilla. It's just a test. Legend Hedwig says ye.
All right, hang on, guys. Oh, I see why it's getting
Petyo
through.
Ivanov 6470 says I'm here at family friends. They live here.
Okay, so again, if you guys aren't looking closely enough at that block of text that they put in, again, I'm looking for repeating words. So they were alternating between every word. That's why it's not catching it. So we're gonna probably need something even more stringent here. Okay. Okay, we got a new line of code. We got another line of code, guys.
SLEPICE 123 says gorilla, 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 gorilla. It's just a test.
We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Okay. I should have this done before the break at least, I would assume.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says stop the gorillas.
Who's redeeming more things? Why is President Jim Kong-un buying things on this stream? Again, I still haven't fixed that thing where you guys can't hear the audio that plays, but it's kind of loud for me every time they buy that.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says and Dagu.
As store parentheses. Alright, this should certainly fix it, I would hope. Hang on, let me check to make sure it's right.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says and the Buffaloes.
Wait, I didn't even catch your answer, Steph. Why is it that you're in Buffalo again? I didn't quite catch your answer. Business, I assume, right? Important business.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says and the profs. President Kim Jong-un 1 says busy.
Okay, Mr. Un. Alright, hang on, let's try it now. Alright. Well, it's not reading
Petyo
it,
Ivanov 6470 says and busy.
It worked. Let me try something else just to make sure. Because changing that might have messed up the other variations. Let me try this.
The Great Danko says gorilla, 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 gorilla.
Okay, it fixed that,
President
but now
Kim
it's...
Jong-un 1 says RAHH. Profin W says buffalo.
Okay, so I'm probably going to need 2 lines of code then for either.
Barack Obama US President says hello, it's me Obama. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says and the gorilla, it's just a test. Profin W says OMG, it's Obama. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says and the Obamas. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says Obama, can I get a photo? Barack Obama US President says give me my regular viewer. President Kim Jong-un 1 says and me.
Alright, well Obama does get to be a regular viewer this time, guys. He has officially shown up to
Barack
3 streams
Obama
now,
US President says Kim Jong-un, you stink. President Kim Jong-un 1 says I am better than you.
Alright, give me a second while I make Obama a regular viewer.
President Kim Jong-un 1 says I will click the button.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Now pull up the regular
Vladimir
section.
put in the Presidento says Kim Jong-un, hello bro.
I think Vlad's been here for 3 streams too, so I'm going to have to do Vlad as well. Oh my gosh. Because all the other presidents have shown up for about 3 streams now, so... Okay.
President Kim Jong-un 1 says yo WSG my guy Vlad.
Right. Gotta give it a second to load.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says wow, a whole president fight surprised flushed.
Yeah, we've been having weird stuff go down in these chats, guys, but again, I'm just glad we're getting this issue out of the way now, because this would have been a lot
Petyo
worse,
Ivanov
I think, later on.
6470 says no way face with peeking eye.
Alright, Barack is now a regular. Let's get Putin as a regular stream viewer. Oh my gosh. Alright, I have an even more stringent line of code, guys. You're just gonna have to give me a second. We are gonna deal with this in
President
a second.
Kim Jong-un 1 says and me. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says 3 presidents, 1 normal.
Jim Kong-un, we already have you as a regular, actually, just because I know you're Hedwig, so I already made you a regular last stream. Okay. We have 3 presidents now regular viewers of these streams, guys. It's crazy. I think the, what's his face?
President Kim Jong-un 1 says IAMRAHHHH.
Who's that other guy? Napoleon is also a regular, I think, because Cool
President Kim Jong-un 1 says damn.
Oh
SLEPICE 123 says gorilla. Gorilla. Gorilla.
Okay, I haven't even
Gorilla.
typed it in, Spice. Give me 1
Joe
second.
Biden, USA president, says, did someone say my name?
Alright, this should really fix it,
Petyo
though, for
Ivanov,
sure.
6470, says, I'm GAAH.
If this doesn't fix it, I don't know what will. Because this is a really long line of code, but it should encapsulate everything. And then we should
President
hopefully
Kim
finally be done with
Jong-un
that
says,
issue.
Joe got any spare ice cream? Joe Biden, USA president, says, it's me, Biden. Joe Biden, USA president, says, hello, my friend Kim Jong-un.
2. B/W.
President Kim Jong-un says, hi, fellow President Biden.
/B. Right. Question mark colon /S plus /B/B. Alright. Let's see if that's everything before I put it through.
Petyo Ivanov, 6470, says, no normal viewers today. Donald Trump, the U.S. president, says, I'm putting tariffs on you.
I don't think I've made Donald Trump a
Petyo
regular
Ivanov,
yet.
6470, says, no Sambuca.
Zambucha was here a bit ago. He said he'd come
President
back.
Kim Jong-un says, I'm gonna click the button, Donald.
He might have left again because I've been fixing this, but I'm sure he'll come back after it's fixed in a little bit. Alright. I have to make Donald Trump a regular too, guys. Give me 1 second.
Joe Biden, USA president, says, can I click it?
Gosh.
President Kim Jong-un says, okay. SLEPICE 123 says, gorilla. 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 Petyo Ivanov, 6470, says, stop sign the fight, y'all. Joe Biden, USA president, says, also, am I a regular?
Everyone should be. I gotta make Donald Trump a regular, guys. On this channel. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. I'm just about to. Okay, Control C. And there we go. All right, we now have all the presidents, I think, added as regulars, guys. Oh, Joe Biden. Hang on, did I get Joe? I might not have done Joe yet. Hang on. Let me check. All right, I'll take a picture of this while that's loading. I think I got it all now. Again, really wacky line of code here, but I think this should finally encapsulate everything, hopefully.
The English dictionary thing says a forced free trial is a direct marketing technique, usually for goods sold by regular subscription, in which potential buyers are sent a number of free product sample, usually periodic publications.
Okay. Okay, let me just make sure it's even working now.
The Great Danko says Seuss.
Okay, it's still
Petyo Ivanov, 6470, says viewers' names are killing me. Petyo Ivanov, 6470, says SOS.
Alright, give me 1 second. Okay, we got Donald. Let's get Joe. Biden. Okay. The things I do for streams, guys. Okay, anyway. Clear that out. I'm gonna go back and do the gorilla test again in a second.
The LARP Dane says it's your homeboy the LARP Dane, and today I will tilt Edger to minus 2,500 trophies. President Kim Jong-un says number.
Okay. Okay, Joe, I just added Joe Biden, guys. Okay, I think that's everyone. The LARP Dane only
President
showed
Kim
up last stream,
Jong-un
though.
says I tilt my belly today.
Your belly. Wait, I didn't
Petro
add the
Ivanov
dictionary thing.
6470 says yo larpy dude.
I gotta add the dictionary thing as a regular, so it stops getting 60 seconds for every time it defines something. Because it keeps getting shadow banned for quote unquote writing a book, even though it is a book.
Petro
Okay.
Ivanov 6470 says shut up bot I own you.
Alright, the LARP Dane is new though, so that LARP Dane would have to show up to at least one more stream before I make LARP Dane a regular
Petro
though.
Ivanov 6470 says Stinky Labs. President Kim Jong-un says nah RHATSA perma-ban.
Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. I gotta make the English dictionary thing a regular viewer. Okay.
Petro Ivanov 6470 says WYMUNC John Un.
Alright, there we go.
Zambucha says okay Dame, is the problem already solved?
Wait, I was just about to test it. Zambich. Give me 1 more second. Because, alright, so this is I'm gonna show you why I had to just keep fixing it here. I want you to look at this very specific line of tests that Spice put through that was still getting through, because it's a really tricky
W
one.
says Zambucha, did you watch the movie? President Kim Jong-un says can I do all my coins for mod? President Kim Jong-un says please. Petro Ivanov 6470 says yo Zom, I'm Steph in love enough on another ACC.
Alright, let's see if this
Zambucha
works.
says what movie Profin? Zambucha says Steph in love enough mending heart.
Guys, it didn't. It
Profin
skipped my
W
message.
says, Zambucha.
It skipped the
President
message this
Kim
time.
Jong-un says if I get 1 trillion can I give you all of them for mod?
It actually worked this time, guys. Alright, hang on, let me... Okay, this code should encapsulate all of it, though. So, again, the reason the other Gorilla message I just put through was getting through is because the spelling's alternated. That shouldn't be an issue now. But let me still make sure the other
Petro
one
Ivanov 6470 says fa no UNC un. Zambucha says no Profin, I am gonna get international trademark on word Zambucha. The Great Dango says gorilla.
Okay, why? How is it still missing it now? It's fixed it on the other one, but now it's missing this one still. Hang on. Because this one was already working, but now it's still going through. Hang on. We're almost there,
Petro
guys.
Ivanov 6470 says King John UNC. President Kim Jong-un says whoa no swearing. Petro Ivanov 6470 says King John UNC.
Oh my
President
gosh.
Kim
Wait.
Jong-un says nah, he said bad word. Zambucha says Dane, leave it, I don't think there will be another PPL like that one in here.
He still shows
Kim
up though, man.
Jong-un says he said F.
And trust me, again, people are
says Kim Jong ain't.
People are very much
Petro
like this,
Ivanov
guys.
6470 says so what John Un. The Great Danko says gorilla.
Look, there will definitely be more people like that in the future because people love trolling,
High
guys.
says I subbed.
Thank you. I'm just in the middle of trying to fix this gorilla issue, guys. It's gonna happen, I swear. We're getting closer. Right, hang on.
Zambucha says honestly you can just turn off the TTS, I think.
I could, but again, people like the TTS, so I think it's better if I just fix it now. Again, I know it's taking a lot of time, but I'm at least hoping to have this done before the break, guys. I got 30 more minutes at most. And then we'll probably just get back to the game. Because I don't want to spend the whole stream on this, but I'm sure I'll get it in a second here.
Petro Ivanov 6470 says true Zom.
Okay.
Profin W says honestly you should stream Moko.
Oh my gosh. They can still spam Gorilla and Moko though, Profin. I have to fix this now so we don't have to deal with it later. All right. Hang on. Okay, so this should be an easy fix. Let me try adding this. I forgot it does that. I have it locked to number 4, which is also technically the side arrow, so it's just gonna play that
Zambucha
sounds.
says I like it too, but if this channel gonna get popular, which I am almost sure it will, you would need to turn it off either.
Well, actually, Zambucha, there's a plan
W
for that
says,
too.
Where trumpet? Petyo Ivanov 6470 says Lou YHUH came here said, I subbed, left and then unsubbed. Zambucha
Well,
says maybe
it's
only to
okay.
paid MSGS. President
We're
Kim
not-
Jong-un 1 says how much for sound effect?
I'm not adding that until after we hit 4,000 hours. Again, because obviously there's some very important implications to that. But again, I will add that after we hit 4,000 hours, guys. So the quicker we get there, the quicker
Zambucha
I'll add
says
it,
super
though.
chats.
Yeah, super chats, I could do that, Zambucha, but what I was thinking is on what other streamers tend to do once they start getting a lot of messages is we'll limit it down to one message at a time, and then I'll click a button to play the next one, is how it would work. And again, unfortunately, that way, I won't get through every single
President
message
Kim
on stream,
Jong-un
but
1 says not even for 10 billion.
you got to save those coins, Kim Jong-un. Again, I got a better offer for you guys once we hit 4,000 anyway.
Zambucha says nice.
Okay. Okay, let's try now. Hang on.
The Great Danko
it's still
says
doing it.
gorilla.
Because what I just put in fixed the case sensitivity. It's still saying it though. But now they shouldn't be able to get through with case sensitivity.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says stop the gorilla.
Guys, we're so close to fixing this, I swear.
President Kim Jong-un 1 says not even for my collage debt.
Collage debt.
Zambucha says Petyo in love enough mending heart.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says mending heart.
Alright, it says again, because there's way people can keep getting around it, it might be easier to just put in a heavy line of code right into the execute block itself. It's gonna take me a second to type this out, but this might
Kim
just fix it
Jong-un
completely.
1 says play Goo Simulator.
Goo Simulator? Okay, find a blank line above the final return.
Profin W says Goo stars.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try a really heavy line of code this time, guys, but this should definitely... Okay, look at line 93. Okay. Again, I wish I could copy and paste this, but I'm still just gonna have to type this whole thing in. Okay.
Zambucha says well now the bot isn't reading all the other MSGSOT, is that just coincidence?
No, I still have the other code running, but this one should be encapsulated even more. so they can't bypass it as easily because there's still ways to bypass it, but this might just get rid of it completely. I'll maybe delete the other one after I get this in because I might not need it anymore. Because this is a very heavy line of code, but it should stop it.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says Stinky Labs so stinky. ProfinW says Brawl Skibitars. Zombucha says I was talking about Clash Mini but it didn't read it.
Oh, Clash Mini? Why wouldn't it read Clash Mini?
Zombucha says maybe BCZ there is the word mini in it.
Oh no, because it just read that one. I don't know why it wouldn't read that. Because you didn't have any repeat words in there. I don't know. Weird.
President Kim Jong-un says yo.
String. I'm going through the first line here, guys. Again, this is a very large thing I have to type in here, but again, if it works, it'll work really well. So just give me 1 second.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says me love quote.
Yeah, right. I have to use the word bool. What is bool? B-O-O-L. The fact that I actually have to manually code this is crazy. Okay.
ProfinW says who's better Petyo or Stefan? They should 1v1 on Mortis.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Again, the benefit to doing
President
this
Kim Jong-un says me.
Instead of, just temp banning or trying to permaban Spice is it stops anyone from coming back in an alt account and doing it again. So again, I know it's taking a while, but it should really be worth it moving forward.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says Streamlabs is Washti's 7th ha 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 ha.
Yeah, remember when you guys thought it was impossible to beat Streamlabs? Diva does it like every stream now, guys. So anyway.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says Professor me Steph. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says me same person man standing. ProfinW says Diva glitched YouTube. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says same person with Steph.
W plus
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says Diva always gets so much XP for typing a few MSGS not fair.
I don't know what causes that though, guys. I legitimately have no idea why that is.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says he always gets so much XP. ProfinW says yeah, but there is the original owner of this account though. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says I'm sitting at 75.
2, Okay, next line. Right. So far, I'm on like line 2 of 7.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says it okay though IDC that much apt XP though.
It's looking good so far though. But again, should be like a one-time thing that I have to do this. So. Part of the code is literally just is dense spam. Okay.
Zombucha says yawning face.
Message. Alright, we still got like 20 minutes. I think I can have this done in maybe like 5 minutes if I type quick enough. Because the hard part of the code is like these first 3 lines. The rest
Petyo
is
Ivanov
easy.
6470 says face with monocle.
Monocle.
Legend Hedwig says disguised face nerd face nerd face.
/B/W 4.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says, goat turquoise white horns. Goat turquoise white horns.
Guys, you remember goat turquoise white horns? Remember when people used to spam that? Oh my gosh. /B.
Legend Hedwig says oh ye. Legend Hedwig says, goat turquoise white horns. Trophy yellow smiling. Face purple sweating. Face purple smiling tears. Face blue covering eyes. Face purple smiling fangs. Goat turquoise white horns. Face blue droopy eyes. Face blue 3 eyes. Face blue heart eyes. Fish orange wide eyes. Face blue droopy eyes. Penguin blue waving tear. Face orange biting nails. Hand orange covering eyes. Face fuchsia poop shape.
Poop shape. /B.
Legend Hedwig says peak.
4. Bracket. Quotation. Parentheses. Semicolon. Okay. On to line 4.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says teak.
Tiki tiki.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says heel. Profin W says teal K.
Is exact. Repeat.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says steelk. Profin W says what the sigma. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says tiki.
Is
Legend Hedwig says tiki tiki fonk please.
Is that a song? Because if that's actually a song, Hedwig, you gotta put it in the Discord for me so I can add that if that's actually a thing, right? But again, if it's appropriate and non-copyrighted, I will consider adding it. Okay.
Legend Hedwig says prob copyright.
Okay.
Profin W says do not. Legend Hedwig says but I will.
I mean, you can still share it in the Discord, but we can listen to it, just not on stream.
ProfNW says PLS do not spare US from that EARRAPE.
Okay. CPH dot OBS hide source parentheses quotation brackets W TTS bot content delta quotations comma another set of quotations brackets.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says what's the problem cuz I just turned on my volume, it was too loud here.
There's no problem. I'm just finishing up the coding stuff. Alright, GR. If you want me to turn it down, I can turn it down, but there's no problem with the volume inherently. TTS bot header GR parentheses semicolon. Let's try that.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says no, I mean what causes that to happen?
To get louder? I don't know. Again, sometimes when I open up and re-minimize speaker bot, sometimes it changes volume, but I don't know why it would get louder after that. Again, it shouldn't be too loud. I don't know why it would get even more loud.
Legend Hedwig says Dane, I sent a song on DC.
Okay, I'll give it a
Legend
listen at
Hedwig
least.
says I sent song.
Right.
Legend Hedwig says thumbs up.
WFB.
Legend Hedwig says listen now please, I want live reaction.
Yeah, but then it's gonna get copyrighted. I'm gonna have to waste
Petyo
time.
Ivanov 6470 says ready up, thumbs down, thumbs down.
I'd have to waste time fixing that then.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says Tiki.
Turn false.
Legend Hedwig says Tiki Tiki Fonk Peak.
Alright, I think I've
Petyo
finally
Ivanov
typed it in, guys.
6470 says OBTW.
Let me check it first. And hopefully this should fix most of the nonsense now.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says did you hear Apt Oliver Tree?
Yeah, it's really unfortunate what ended up happening. Again, what were the odds of two helicopters hitting into each other though, you know? Really unfortunate.
ProfNW says why doesn't TTS read my message, screw you TTS.
It didn't? Yeah, so now it's just randomly not reading some messages. I don't know why that is. So I'm probably gonna have to get rid of the other line, but hopefully after I get rid of that, it should fix whatever's causing that as well.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says finally Jong-un ain't here. Legend Hedwig says I am.
Oof. Alright.
Legend Hedwig says yo I won slots.
Okay, line 95 is fine. Line 96.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says it not read my MSG.
Okay. I might already have it, but just take a picture further back.
ProfinW says where is Obama?
I don't know.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says TTS so random like my randoms.
Alright, I'm not seeing any errors. Okay.
Legend Hedwig says TT's so random like my poop.
It says I can delete this now.
Legend Hedwig says Dane so locked in he ain't even reading messages.
I can hear the messages, guys. I don't have to physically read them. Alright, hang on.
ProfinW says did you watch TADC?
I still haven't personally, Profin. I want to, though.
Legend Hedwig says number. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says peak watch. The Great Danko says
good.
gorilla 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 gorilla.
Okay. Make sure it's still in there.
Legend Hedwig says have guys watched paint dry yet?
Okay.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says the Great Danko says wilted flower loudly crying.
Alright, hang on. I just have to change the argument a little bit, guys. Okay.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says can you make me regular viewers on my alt ACC after the problem gets fixed?
Well, I mean, I could just take a second here and do it, Steph. It's fine. Let's have it pull up, because it has to load for a second while I'm doing this anyway. Alright, string chat message equals EPH.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says okay, thumbs up.
It is different now. Hang on. Raw input, question mark, question mark. CPH dot gets argument string okay. Question mark.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says I want to get back to EU server.
Why is that? Steph. This one just keeps going. Holy cow.
Legend Hedwig says who is petty?
Right input, question mark, CPH argument string message.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says yesterday I had a random named Logan and he went 0 to 8 and didn't pass me the ball when I was free.
So you think the players are worse on this server, Steph? Get arguments string puts question mark. Okay, let me see about now.
Zambucha says loudly crying.
How about no?
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says I'm Steph, Hedwig.
Okay. Control C.
Legend Hedwig says wanna play.
Paste. Alright. I got your other account here, Steph, as a regular now. Alright. So.
Zambucha says I don't think we will be able to play today. Petyo Ivanov
Zambucha.
6470 says I don't think randoms are that bad in NOS servers in general, though there are some special randoms.
Well, Zambucha, I'm gonna fix this in a second, then take the break and come back. So again, I should just about finish it here, though. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, how about now?
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says, am I redacted now on these ACC?
You're regular, not redacted. Right.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says, by the way, who are the presidents? Are they someone?
I don't know. I know Jin Kang Un is Hedwig. I don't know who the
Legend
rest are.
Hedwig says, I am Kim Jong-un.
Yeah, I don't know who the
Petyo
rest are,
Ivanov
man.
6470 says, yay regular.
Right, save. Okay.
Legend Hedwig says, big back in. Zombucha says, pouting. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says, okay Hedwig.
All right, let's
Petyo
try it
Ivanov
now.
6470 says, I'm Steph. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says, mending heart. The Great Danko says, gorilla, gorilla,
I'm
gorilla, gorilla.
wondering. Okay, because I'm wondering if it's reading it because I'm the channel owner, if it'll read it no matter what I say. Because it didn't read the other ones, though, so I don't think that's it.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says it read it before once. Legend Hedwig says, gorilla, 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 gorilla.
Right. Okay, so AI, okay, they thought I was streaming on Twitch, so I might need to change the code a little bit. Okay, I just have to update it a little bit again, guys. Give me 1 second here, just a small change. Because it might be missing it completely if it thinks it's Twitch. That's why.
Zombucha says, Dane, I think this is not necessary. The dude is already gone, and everyone who has at least one thing in life they enjoy won't be doing this kind of things.
Zambucha, you have no idea how petty people are, man. Like, random people will just show up just to troll on streams if these streams get really
Legend
popular.
Hedwig
like, this
says, gorilla, 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 gorilla,
this
gorilla,
absolutely
gorilla.
needs to be taken care of. I assure you as much. And again,
Legend
he
Hedwig
was.
says, Zombucha RLY wants to play that ranked.
Look, guys, he was here yesterday doing the same thing, and he came back again the next day. So there's no guarantee he won't come back tomorrow and do the same thing.
Zombucha says, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. All right. Expressions. Is match chat message. It's. I mean, that almost all looks the same.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says we can do another quiz while waiting.
Give me
Legend
1
Hedwig
second.
says, Zom, can you help me get mythic?
Question mark. I get rid of the /B.
Zombucha says, I mean sure.
2. What's about the second one?
Legend Hedwig says, I'm gold 1 RN though. Zombucha says, with Dane you can join us. Zombucha says, oh wait.
I just gotta get rid of these /B's, guys. Give me 1 second.
Legend Hedwig says, can you help on a alt cause I am kinda low RN?
Well, I don't have any alts, guys, so if you're asking someone else, maybe. Okay.
Legend Hedwig says, unless are lower than diamond. Zombucha says I have one alt created a few days ago. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says I'm D3RN. Legend Hedwig says Dose it have ranked unlocked. Zombucha says number.
I'm almost there, guys. Almost.
Zombucha says 26 trophies okay sign. Legend Hedwig says how many trophies is it on? Legend Hedwig says peak.
Alright, save. Okay. Let's try it now.
The Great Danko says gorilla, 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 gorilla.
Okay, it's not that. Must be
Legend
something
Hedwig
else.
says Zom, what rank are you? Zombucha says M2. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says it reads again. Zombucha says Mythic 2. Legend Hedwig says I thought you meant Master LOL.
Right, can you guys try copy and pasting that gorilla message? I want to see if it's because I have this special yellow text on my name that it's bypassing it.
Legend Hedwig says gorilla, gorilla,
Okay,
gorilla,
it's
gorilla,
definitely not.
gorilla, gorilla.
Okay.
Legend Hedwig says I did it.
Okay, yeah, that's
Petyo
not the
Ivanov
issue.
6470 says Zom, I'm RN Diamond 3, haven't played ranked in like 5 days. Zombucha says Legend, I think you can make it to Mythic and then we can help you. Zombucha says Mending Heart. Legend Hedwig says Yee.
Okay, there we go. Actually, let me see if what it's saying is true.
The Great Danko says gorilla, 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 gorilla. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says no, it reads again, face with open eyes and hand over mouth. Legend Hedwig says exclamation mark become gay with Zombucha.
Alright, can someone try copy and pasting that
Zombucha
message
says
without the uppercase G and see if that goes through? Because again, they still think it's the yellow text, but I disagree. Or the AI, I should say, still thinks it's the uppercase
Legend
letter.
Hedwig says my bad, my goo mistyped. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says zombies.
Zombies.
Zombucha says yeah sure. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says Zombucha. Legend Hedwig says eggplant emoji.
Can someone type the gorilla
Petyo
thing but
Ivanov
without...
6470 says I'm D3 Diamond 3 RN.
Can someone type the gorilla thing but without a capital letter on the first gorilla?
Zombucha says I know Steph.
Because again, I have a feeling it's
Zambucha
not.
says gorilla,
Okay,
gorilla,
yeah, it's
gorilla,
not.
gorilla.
Yeah,
Legend Hedwig says I know Zambucha.
that's what I
Petyo
thought.
Ivanov 6470 says gorilla. Legend Hedwig says gorilla, 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 gorilla.
Okay.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says she. Legend Hedwig says whoa, no bad word. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says I said she. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says just a typo. Zambucha says I am pretty sure the dude won't come back ever again, and I guess this has time to do later when it will be necessary. Legend Hedwig says holy cap.
Alright.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says who are you talking about Zom? Legend Hedwig says I mean it's giving me time to get Mythic or D3. Zambucha says the thing Dane is trying T set up.
Okay. Okay. Okay, it's got another solution here. Let's try this one instead. Challenge equals parentheses. Paste get argument string run put question mark argument string.
Petyo
Message,
Ivanov
question mark,
6470 says Tiralakiduda ho tung 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 sahar gayokaluna.
put question mark. Here.
Legend Hedwig says triple T. Petyo
Periods.
Ivanov 6470 says oh got it Zom.
Two lower. Okay. Okay, we're getting rid of the bools here. Anyway.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says penguin blue waving tear.
Penguin. String. Clean text equals system dot text.
Legend Hedwig says did you listen to Stand by M&M Dane?
I did listen to that. Regular expression. I actually had listened to it before, man. So that was crazy. Again, I that is where the term "stan" comes from, right? Where people are standing for someone. Place. Chat. Message.
Legend Hedwig says I don't think it's very appropriate for stream.
It's
Petyo
definitely not.
Ivanov 6470 says Vinci my Vinci.
Question mark. Parentheses. Brackets. Carrots. /W. /
Legend
this.
Hedwig says Professor Igor ESA.
Comma. Parentheses.
Legend Hedwig says 67.
Comma. Semicolon. Underneath that.
Jack the Bad Random says CAC V.
Hey Jack. String. String.
Legend Hedwig says Jakes, what rank are you? Jack the Bad Random says Horoso. Jack the Bad Random says a cackage rang.
What are you guys saying? Green text. That's split.
Zambucha says ah ha ha haga HH.
Haga haga. Okay. Curly brackets. That's /T, comma, /N, comma, /R, closing, comma, string split options. Dot remove empty entries, semicolon. 3 var word counts equals new system dot collections dot generic dot dictionary.
Legend Hedwig says Zom and Jack.
String, comma, int, parentheses, semicolon, underneath, for each
Petyo Ivanov
string
6470 says Zdrastauchta.
word.
Legend Hedwig says sub 2. Legend Hedwig says me.
Words. Right. Underneath that,
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says you gonna take a break.
After I finish this, at least let me finish trying this one. If word dot length here equals 2 continue semicolon if word counts dot contains
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says let me try. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says gorilla.
Oh, just saying the word gorilla won't do anything. Okay. Okay. Trying to get all these curly brackets in the right spot. It's a bit complicated here. Okay. Keywords.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says close to 1111 subs it's gonna be satisfying.
Okay.
Legend Hedwig says bless me.
Bless you.
Legend Hedwig says I sneezed.
Ah, okay.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says Hedwig are you gonna gamble?
Okay.
Legend Hedwig says oh ye. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says bless ya Hedwig.
An opening under
Legend
if
Hedwig says if I win this I will give half of what I win to you.
another opening. Alright, underneath that. Word counts, word plus plus. plus.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says W. Hedwig face holding back tears.
If word counts.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says face turquoise covering eyes.
If word greater than or equal to 3. Open brackets again. And then the rest of that. So let me close it to the closings. We have else return true.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says face turquoise covering eyes. Body green covering eyes. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says Hedwig. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says I'm scared for y'all.
Okay. Closing, else, open.
Legend Hedwig says won't let me gamble bro.
Word counts. Word equals 1 semicolon.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says sad face for Hedwig. Zombucha says no way.
What happened? Did it go through or is it not going through?
Zombucha says Dane please just leave it I think we EILL be able to get to L1 if we gonna stars now.
Right, we're gonna have to take it in 2 picks because it's a long string.
Zombucha says sad face.
Spell like LENGHT. Okay. Link. Yeah. There we go. Length.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says sad zom equals sad me.
Fix line 105.
Zombucha says mending heart. Legend Hedwig says sad per yoy equals sad me.
if word counts that contains keyword.
Petro Ivanov 6470 says sad Dane equals sad Zom equals sad me equals sad Hedwig.
What are you guys saying?
Petro Ivanov 6470 says mending heart.
Alright, nice. Gotta verify the bottom part.
Petro Ivanov 6470 says equals sad professor.
Alright, it says it's good now, so save that. Okay, let me try it now. It's a completely different set of code, so
The Great Danko says gorilla 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 gorilla.
what? Oh my gosh.
The Great Danko says test 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 test.
Is there something it's missing? Okay. Me just refresh the stream. YouTube channel. Okay, let me check that quick. Settings. Speech options. Okay. Let's see if speakered up bot is
Petro
bypassing it.
Ivanov 6470 says oh man no gameplay equals sad me.
And let me see if it's bypassing it.
Legend Hedwig says, Dane, after you done it, can you test my hide and seek map?
Probably Hedwig. We should have time for that.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says test.
Loud forced.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says Dane equals locked in closed lock.
Is it checked? Well, the code is fine, guys. I think it's just bypassing it still somehow. Hang on.
Legend Hedwig says gorilla 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 gorilla. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says oh.
Alright, it says we could try adding another line of code. It says it
Petyo
might be the
Ivanov
usernames.
6470 says penguin blue waving tear.
Right,
2 says hi.
Hey Jess, going. Just working on fixing some TTS stuff here with repeat words.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says hi too.
Just so people don't spam or anything.
2 says I am eating dinner.
Okay.
Legend Hedwig says hey 2, how's it going?
Alright, let's see if this fixes it or not. I have to add one extra line in here.
Two says good.
String chat message. Page recommend string.
Zombucha says 2 mending heart.
To lower. Okay, so I just put a space here. Put this in. String. No text.
2 says why all saying hi to me loudly crying loudly crying loudly crying loudly crying.
Equals system dot text dot
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says www. Zombucha says BCZ there is no reason not to. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says Hedwig won.
Please. He won? How much does he have? Oh my gosh. Replace. Chat.
Legend Hedwig says subscribe to.
At quotes.
Legend Hedwig says at Dead Draco 777 to 1.
Plus.
SLEPICE 123 says gorilla. 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 Gorilla.
So you guys said he wouldn't
Legend
be back.
Hedwig says number.
I told you guys. Hang on. I'm
Legend
still
Hedwig
working
says
on
gorilla, 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 gorilla.
it. Okay. It's
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says ahaha.
plus colon.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says why does Mr. Labs say sub to someone?
I don't know. Let's see if I got it in right.
Zambucha says I am super triggered RN.
It's okay, Zambucha. I told you you'd be back, though. I told you. Okay.
Zambucha says he is not. Zambucha says WDYM.
He's literally, so Spice123, he's literally just messaged Gorilla like 4 times, man. Look at line 97.
Legend Hedwig says yo guys Streamlabs giving free coins, look what he just said.
Oh my gosh.
Zambucha says he is not back.
You're sure? He just messaged.
Zambucha says I don't see any MSG form him.
I
Legend
did.
Hedwig says please daddy Streamlabs.
Zambucha, it just played the gorilla sound. He just typed it in. It was after Legend Hedwig said at dead Draco 77-1.
Zambucha
Anyway.
says no, it was Legend.
I mean, I saw his
Jack the
username,
Bad
so.
Random says ours. Jack the Bad
Ours.
Random says hi.
Hello. Right.
Legend Hedwig says Jack do Hedwig 15 command. Jack the Bad Random says HRU. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says hi Jack.
No tags. Okay. Space character.
Jack the Bad Random says please, Hedwig 15.
String.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says bruh you said please.
Split new.
Legend Hedwig says give Jack minus 1 trillion coins for begging. Jack
Oh
the
my
Bad
gosh.
Random says huh. Jack the Bad Random says
Try that. No. Okay.
Jack the Bad Random says WDYM. 2 says why can't I type? Legend Hedwig says A.
Okay, that's fine.
2 says finally.
Split new.
2 says I am drinking my coffee. Zambucha says I think this currency and no longer a currency.
So, which I'm gonna fix it, but only after the 4,000 hours, because I didn't want Hedwig to get like a ridiculous amount and then change it, so then it wouldn't be fair for other people. Okay.
2 says why the screen black.
Well, I could put something on the screen, but I'm currently just using.
Zambucha says everyone have quadrillions of it. The
I mean-
Great Danko says gorilla, 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 gorilla.
Okay.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says Tigirapilakunam Bayapusediku Hajilakitung Tung Sahur.
Oh my gosh. Right.
Zambucha says there is no point, you should just make a new one and were fair gambling odds.
I will.
2 says your eye smart.
Eventually.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says true Zom. Petyo Ivanov 6470 says not fair Dane.
What's not fair? Oh my gosh.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says like economy is broken.
Well, it is right now. But that's just so I can check something once we get to 4,000 watch hours, so I can determine something, guys.
Zambucha says I think Legend is gonna have more zeros at the end that it won't fit on the screen.
It's okay, guys. Again, we'll come up with something. Don't worry about it. All right. 94. String. Chat message. String raw input. String message. Document string. Okay. So I just take this part. And move it down. Okay. Yeah, how about no?
2 says how do I say circle in English?
You just did. Unless you're trying to say something other than the word circle. Okay.
SLEPICE 123 says gorilla, 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 gorilla testing. 2 says how. Zambucha says ball. Zambucha says no.
I told you,
Legend
Zambucha. I don't know why you
Hedwig
don't
says how to
believe
say
me.
how.
Oh my gosh.
2 says circle in English.
String. Raw text.
2 says how to say now.
You're saying all of the words. Oh my gosh. PHK argument string raw input. PHK argument string message string.
Zambucha says I am sorry but this just triggered me so much.
Get rid of the parentheses. Puts.
2 says that 2 says that 2 says that 2 says that 2 says that. SLEPICE 123 says gorilla, 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 when you will fix it.
Raw text to lower. Raw text.
Zombucha says UC Spellick, what have you done?
Lower. Equals.
Zombucha says we lost 1 day of streaming.
Right, let me check now.
2 says fix it fast t before I fend.
Find? My gosh.
Zombucha says I don't want to be blaming anyone.
Chats. There we go. 4.
2 says how many time you a streamer?
How long have I been streaming? I mean, I'd have to go back in the lives to know for sure. I know I've been making content for roughly like 10 years now. Okay, let's...
2 says how many?
How many streams? So I have no idea.
2 says stream you itty. Zombucha says 10 years.
Okay, it says it's good now. Let's try saving it.
Zombucha says how old you were when you started.
Oh,
Legend
man,
Hedwig
like,
says 847.12 streams.
like 9 or
Zombucha
something?
says if you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, because I always say 10, but it's probably been more like 11 now.
SLEPICE 123 says gorilla test.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
2 says gorlalaos. SLEPICE 123 says Garriller.
Right. Okay, missed it, plus screen. Highlighted.
SLEPICE 123 says Gorirar. 2 says I am eating the best thing in the entire universe.
Yeah. No.
2 says this name Borikas. ProfinW says Skibbity Goo. 2 says do you know? SLEPICE 123 says bro or fixing gorilla problem let me switch.
Bro, this is for every word. We're just using gorilla as the common phrase because that's the one you started with. Okay.
2 says Gus how old I am in 1 Gus and you ULL get $1.
I don't know what you're saying too. That's raw. STR.
Zambucha says, Selpic, can you promise you won't spam anything anymore so Dane can leave it? 2 says, you
Zambucha,
laughing
but
at my English?
that doesn't stop anyone from. That doesn't stop anyone else from coming in. This is definitely something I'm going to have to fix eventually. Raw inputs. It's very different now. Get argument string raw input.
2 says, why everyone laughing my English?
I don't think anyone's laughing at you.
SLEPICE 123 says, yes, I promise.
Raw inputs. Messages to your raw text.
Two says, shut up. SLEPICE 123 says, Zambuca, I promise. SLEPICE 123 says, bro. Two says, what do shut your month say? Zambucha says, you see Dane. SLEPICE 123 says yes. SLEPICE 123 says finale. Zambucha says just leave it.
496.
SLEPICE 123 says what are you talking about? SLEPICE 123 says kid.
Puts STR.
Zambucha says?
String input.
2 says you morons. SLEPICE 123 says that is not at you Zambuca.
Okay.
SLEPICE 123 says shut up. Zambucha says okay. Zambucha says XD. Two says you morons. Zambucha says lol. Two says shut up. Zambucha says what have I done?
String raw text.
Two says you laughing at me.
Equals raw inputs.
SLEPICE 123 says bro this kid is annoying. Zambucha says I never lauded.
Plus message STR plus
2 says shut up. Zambucha says I said XD after you called me moron.
Put STR. I need another one. Dot.
2 says shut up. SLEPICE 123 says bro this kid is annoying.
Oh my gosh. String equals chats.
2 says shut up.
Message.
SLEPICE 123 says ban him.
Text. Ban who? Ban what?
SLEPICE 123 says PLS. 2 says shut up.
Text.
SLEPICE 123 says PLS.
To lower.
Zambucha says 2 I never lotted on you I don't know why did I deserve this. 2 says shut up you morons.
String.
SLEPICE 123 says Zambuca say something to him.
No
SLEPICE 123 says PLS.
equals system. Text.
Zambucha says I don't know what is going on here.
Regular.
2 says shut up. SLEPICE 123 says me too. Zambucha says I never said anything offensive to you too.
Replace.
2 says shut up.
Chat message. Comma. At slash W plus a comma space.
SLEPICE 123 says Zambuca don't waste your time on him. Zambucha says I don't understand what catches you too. 2 says ye.
Oh, no. Alright, 996.
2 says you laugh at me. SLEPICE 123 says he just said shut up to me for nothing I wasn't talking to him. SLEPICE 123 says proof. Zambucha says no I didn't just check the MSGS before.
Six.
2 says you said lol.
String raw text equals.
Zambucha says I said lol but that doesn't mean I was laughing at you I said it as a reply to Dane.
Str.
SLEPICE 123 says Tat was like for some joke I think and talking to me or Zambuca.
Text. Message.
SLEPICE 123 says bro.
Alright.
2 says you morons. Alright, let's try this now. The Great Danko says gorilla 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 gorilla. 2 says you morons.
Still reading it.
'Zambucha says okay too I have nothing against you and I never lauded at you but if you gonna just straight way calling me moron for no reason I will just ignore you. Two says okay K smiley face. Two says do you playing Roblox Dane?
I haven't played Roblox in a long time.
Two says you never?
Not never, just haven't in a long time.
Two says okay. Two says what game you played?
I forget exactly what it was called. It was that one with you'd like drive the cars into the giant heads. It's been a really long time. I forget what it's called though. It makes that sound. It goes num num. I don't remember though. It was a really long time ago.
Two says what more? Zambucha says Super Mario.
I think it was mostly just that. I never ended up playing Roblox too much. I played like this digging game for a little bit, but I think it was just those two mostly. Alright, we're gonna go back to the sub action because that was working before. I don't know why the coding itself isn't working, but we're just gonna try and add back the sub action for now.
2 says, what our favorite game?
What was my favorite game? Or again, I didn't really play too many of them, but I mean that
2
I don't
says,
know.
ye.
Yeah, I just don't know that I
2 says,
really.
you.
I don't know if I really had a favorite game because I never really played all that many of them.
2 says, not Roblox.
No, oh, not on okay. Okay, let me delete all this extra code
2
because it
says, what game?
wasn't working anyway. My favorite game, like ever? Man, that's hard to answer. Alright, I
2
deleted
says,
all
my
of
is Minecraft.
I deleted all of that because it wasn't working anyway. We'll go back to the if message and try for a final value here.
2 says, do you playing Clash Royale?
I haven't in a long time on that one as well. I stopped once they added the battle
Akarim
passes.
42 says, hi.
Akram has gone. Parentheses. Question mark. Slash. Plus. Slash 1.
2 says, do you?
Not
Akarim
for a
42
while. Not
says,
really
I am doing
anymore.
great, thumbs up.
Okay, it's good to hear.
Akarim 42 says, how was your say? 2 says, okay, what the best deck?
The best deck in Clash Royale. I mean, they've added so many new cards too. I don't even know where I'd start with that because I don't even know how most of the cards play now. There's so many new cards since the last time that I've played, and they have all those new like upgraded abilities on the characters
2
too.
says, what our deck?
Oh man, what? I used to use like a Mega Knight P.E.K.K.A deck, like a really heavy one, but it wasn't easy to play. Okay.
2 says, I use Mega Knight Sparky Freeze Skelly but not YHE3, a load of them in Royal Giant.
Alright, that seems like a pretty decent deck.
2 says that crazy they need good defense.
Yeah.
Two says like all the best card for defense. Two says defense.
The best
2 says how I
card.
say.
The best card for defending? I mean, I see Tombstone is usually used pretty often.
Two says who?
Like the Tombstone card for defending. I mean, it's technically a building, not a character, but I know a lot of people use that.
2 says what?
The Tombstone? Skeletons that walk out of
2
a
says what
grave?
is doing?
It's when the skeletons come out of the tombstone. Do you know what a tombstone is?
Two says oh no I hate this SSSSSS and this have a hero now.
Oh yes, they're called heroes. Yeah, it's like man, what the heck do they call that? A tombstone queen or something? I forget exactly what it's called, but it looks kind of crazy. I don't know if it's all that effective though. The actual hero variant of it. Okay.
2 says it's get a giant skelly.
Yeah, there's like a giant skeleton queen thing. Right. Well,
2 says the Quinn.
Yes, let me try this now. Because I know this worked before. Just gotta make sure it's still working.
Two says is it working?
It does appear to be working, at least for that, but let me go back to see how far I can scroll.
2 says the black screen.
I know it's black. Again, give me 1 second here.
Green cube guy says hello.
Hey,
2
Green
says
Cube
why?
guy.
2 says hello. Green cube guy says sup.
This.
2 says how are you cube? Green cube guy says good. Green cube guy says my internet is horrible today. 2 says do you love Minecraft? The Great Danko says gorilla 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 this is a test. Green cube guy says kinda. Green cube guy says I don't play as much. 2 says shut up the Great V.
See why if I look at the image. Okay. Okay, let's try
2
that.
says 2 say okay.
Okay, this is where we left off last time.
Green cube guy says Dane check Discord. It's a cool thing you can do.
Okay. There should be again, Green Cube guy. What I'm doing
2
right
says
now.
shut up cube.
Oh my gosh. What I'm doing right now is I'm working on. There's this dude that was spamming the word gorilla. I've been working on it for like an hour now, but I'm trying to add some code that stops people from like spamming singular words because it was really irritating people in the chat. But I think I'm getting somewhere now, or at least I'll get as close to it as I can. Okay, this should be.
Green cube guy says no you shut up. 2 says way on you tie o skur. 2
curly
says Shoo
brackets,
you.
3, 4, parentheses, /W, star, parentheses, mark colon, /S plus,
2 says my phone with a load water on him. Green Cube Guy says yo, how much points do you have 2?
star /B.
2 says how do you say my name?
Well, have you ever said your name on stream? I don't actually know that we know what your name is. We just refer to you as 2.
Green Cube Guy says copy paste. Green Cube Guy says I don't know your name.
Yeah, I don't think we
2
actually know
says
what
the
their name
secret
is.
guy is my YouTube name.
Oh, okay. The secret guy. But do you prefer that over just saying 2? Actually, you might have said it once at the start, but we might have
2 says
forgotten
my
over
name
time.
is Gilly.
Gilly, okay. Well, what do you prefer to go
Green
by?
Cube Guy says the secret guy, how many points do you have? Zambucha says Dane, I don't know what is going on with 2 today, but he is straightway telling everyone to shut up and then calling us morons, although I told him I never lauded at him. I don't think this is okay.
Not really,
2
Zambucha,
says
but I
2.
don't know how to
2
get
says
through to
IDK.
them because
Green Cube Guy says use points.
I could
2
tell them
says
to
shut up.
I could tell them to stop again because they tend to say shut up and morons a lot, and obviously that offends people. So
Green Cube Guy says he is probably a kid.
well, it's first what we know about Gilly or 2, however you want to call them so far, is that they're apparently a female. That's what they claim, and their first language is not English. That's what we know so far. I'm not gonna just
2 says 116.
116. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Again,
2 says I am girl.
Yeah, I can put Gilly or 2 on a small timeout if they keep saying shut up and morons. Because I'm not really sure how else to make it clear to them that those aren't really nice words to say.
2
Right.
says no, shut up.
But now they're saying it again. See, so okay. Let
Green
me.
Cube Guy says say that again.
I gotta say, if we.
Green Cube Guy says and we will time we you. 2
Right,
says
yeah.
shut up.
I was gonna say Green Cube. I was about to do it if you weren't going to. I don't know how to make it any clearer to them. They're not supposed
Green
to keep
Cube
saying
Guy
that.
says whoops.
What's wrong, Green Cube Guy?
Green Cube Guy says MB.
It's okay, Green Cube Guy. Look, I was gonna time him out
Zambucha says
anyway.
I told him I have nothing to against him and I never lauded at him. I was also trying to be friendly, but he is just straightway doing that.
Zambucha, I still don't know if they understand what shut up and morons means. They just keep saying it repeatedly. I'm trying to make it clear to them not to say that, though. So I don't know what else to do at this point besides put them on a small timeout and hopefully they'll just stop doing it. All right. Let me try that alternate gorilla thing again. Because I think the standard repeat messages are fixed now, or at least through this method it is, but let me see if I got the
Zambucha says I know Dane.
gorilla thing. Yeah, again, sorry for taking so long on this too, guys, but I really just don't want to have this happen again in the future. Okay.
The Great Danko says
no.
gorilla gorilla
Okay.
gorilla gorilla
Still
gorilla
saying
gorilla
it.
gorilla 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 gorilla. This is a test. Green Cube Guy says yo Dane, check Discord.
Alright,
Also
I'll
fix
check
the
the
cut the
Discord.
subscriber thing has.
There's a cut in the subscriber thing? I'm not really sure what you mean by that, Green Cube Guy. Oh, you mean the small slit off the side of it, like make it a little bigger? Yeah, I could do that. Okay, what thing you do?
Green Cube Guy says it's cropped.
Yes, yes it
Green
is.
Cube Guy says the sub thing.
You want me to uncrop it a bit? Okay.
Green Cube Guy says use OBS Studio mode.
Studio mode. Am I? Oh, studio mode? Am I not already in OBS studio modes? Again, I'm still not 100% familiar with OBS, so maybe I'm missing something. Let's put text behind the screen capture.
Green Cube Guy says make changes. Then press transition when you complete your changes.
I thought I was already in studio mode, Green Cube Guy. I feel like I'm misunderstanding you here. Put a text behind the capture, make a text, put what capture is like the text.
Green Cube Guy says oh.
You should replace all the text fonts on all the scenes. You have to see how you edit your scene. Press transition. Transition? What's the transition button, Green Cube Guy? Again, I'm a little confused on your directions here. I think I understand what you're trying to say, what you're trying to get me to do, but I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to do it exactly. Like what what you say to put text behind the screen capture source, but I'm not sure what text you want me to put behind the screen capture source. Okay, screen. Yeah, okay. That might be easier. Okay, anyway, let me get back to the gorilla thing. Okay. /B 334 /W star question mark S S star question mark /1 W star 2. Okay.
Green Cube Guy says I sent you a video on how to use studio mode.
Okay, thank you. Okay, let's try this.
The Great Danko says Seuss.
Okay, it didn't say the gorilla thing this time, so that's a good sign. Okay, let me try with regular. Okay, it's still not saying anything. Okay, well, it's not saying anything on repeated words. That's a really good sign so far. But I'm feeling like, let me try a capital letter. That might get through. All right, it's still not going through. That's really good. So, okay, we might finally be getting somewhere here. I mean, surely there's no more tricks you could come up with to get it through, right? I'm not missing anything. We've tried capital letters, other words, alternate spellings. I think we finally got him, right? We've got all the weird ways he can say gorilla. Because if he puts in the emojis, it'll still go through, but... Let me just make sure it is still saying stuff.
The Great Danko
Okay.
says Seuss.
Okay, so it's catching your goo too there, Green Cube guy. So it is working really well so far. I'm just trying to think, is there any other possible way he could try and sneak the word gorilla into a message repeatedly? Did we finally get it? Maybe. Okay, so he can't do caps. He can still do the symbols, but it'll cut him on a 5-minute. He'll only be able to do it every 5 minutes, and if he still keeps doing it, we could up it to 10 minutes, etc., and we can keep increasing it. But obviously that does
Green
also...
Cube guy says laughing face.
Well, it also does cause an issue, though, because if someone else... I don't want it to be too high, because if someone else puts more than 3 emojis, they're also going to have to wait more than 5 minutes, or else I'd have to... I don't know. It's awfully triggering here. What's the best way I can go about this? So we at least got the TTS to stop saying it. So they can still spam gorilla, but now
Green
it's not going to
Cube guy
annoy
says
everyone.
man dancing medium skin tone, man
see, I
dancing
can't-
medium skin tone, man dancing medium skin tone, man dancing
What could I
medium skin
possibly
tone, man
do?
dancing medium skin tone, man 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 dancing medium skin tone. Green Cube guy says random emojis. Green Cube guy says man dancing medium skin tone, 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 man
it really lasts a while, doesn't it, Green
man
Cube guy?
dancing medium skin tone, man dancing medium
It
skin
says we
tone,
could try
man
and fix
dancing
that too,
medium
though.
skin tone, man dancing medium 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 skin tone.
Right, so
Green
again...
Cube guy says torture.
Yeah, so the issue with the emojis is this registered
Green
differently.
Cube guy says geez, that is very long.
Yeah, so you see why people are getting triggered when you keep doing that, but with gorilla emojis, right? Okay, so let me try this. Because I'm going to execute a different line of code under sub actions. Again, I tried actual code in the execute block itself, but that just didn't work at all for some reason. So we're just going to go with this because I know this has been working. Slash x plus... I mean, I hope this works.
Green Cube guy says that lasted about 5 minutes.
Exactly. And he just kept putting it over and over and over again. Slash s People are starting to lose their minds, man. Right, star. I'll probably just have to come back to it again. I can't keep wasting too much time on this, but okay, let me make sure I got it right. So it already has a break action, so yeah. Okay. All right, let's give it a try. Kenji, it actually is working rather well right now with the gorilla thing. You can still do a word twice in a row. I don't think it'll let you do it 3 times. Let me test. Actually, I'm not sure it's reading anything right now. Hang on. After I put the emoji code through, I just don't think it's reading any words. Yeah, let me make sure I got it right. It's not reading anything. Okay. Okay, it says the X code to capture the emojis is a bit too stringent, so now it's getting rid of like everything. So I'm gonna try something else. Right, brackets /p curly brackets CS curly brackets /p curly brackets SO curly brackets regular bracket parentheses question mark :/s star regular brackets /p curly bracket CS curly brackets /p curly bracket SO regular brackets parentheses bracket 3 comma curly bracket. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see if this is right. Okay, I'll press this. Let's see. First, let's test if words can even come through again. Has anybody bought your merch? I don't have my own merch, and only one other person has bought this shirt that I have so far. Obviously, once I get to
Cool Kenji
3,000. Okay,
underscore
there it
9
is.
to 8 says, bro, why is there like 4 to 5 president names in the top fans leaderboard loudly crying?
Because obviously I'm a very popular guy, Cool Kenji. I don't know what else you want me to say. Alright.
The Great Danko
Okay,
says,
it's
Seuss.
at least reading messages now. But let's go back to the gorilla thing. So again, let me make sure all that gorilla nonsense is still working properly. I mean, that one's still in there though, so it should be blocking that out completely anyway now. But we also have to get rid of the emojis because people tend to spam those anyway, so I'll give it a second. Type another message.
The Great Danko says, Seuss.
Okay, so the gorilla thing is still fine. Let's try emojis now. I'm gonna start with just like 4. See if it reads it at all. Okay, we'll take another text under it.
The Great Danko says, Seuss.
Okay, so it did skip the emojis. That's a really good sign. Let's try 3. Let's see what the limit is. It seems to be ignoring the dancing disco man.
Green
That's also
Cube
good.
Guy says, HMFJRUGJ.
Right, let me try 3. It might, yeah, the limit might be 2 now. Hang on. I think it's 2. Just like the repeat words, which is fine. Okay, well, it's not saying whatever that is, Green Cube Guy. Right, I'm worried it might not be saying any emojis now. Let me try 1. I do want to say at least some of them.
The Great
but...
Danko says, winking face.
Okay, is it limited to like 1 now? It might not say 2 emojis. Right. I think it literally only says 1 emoji at a time. But that, I mean, we could live with that, right?
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says, FHAAA.
That's still not so bad.
The Great Danko says, thumbs up.
Right, it is doing 1 at a time. I could potentially change the number to bring up the number of emojis we allow through to like 3. All right, so yeah, so it is still filtering a lot of the random like screaming you guys are doing in the chat, so that's good. But we are definitely making progress here. Okay. It only reads 1 emoji. We make it say 3 emojis. Because I can always change it back later too, but I feel like 1 emoji is a little bit restrictive. Okay. This piece is so question mark. This piece star is piece so. Isn't that the same thing though? Again, it might just be how it processes emojis, guys. I might have to up it to 4 to get it to do 2 or something. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Its own built-in setting. Oh. Well, I don't think that's true though. Hang on, because let me try 2 different emojis. Because I think Kenji tried the cake and the fire and it didn't work. Because if it was just duplicates, I don't think so. But it's not really going past 1 emoji in general now. I think we could have a max of at least 3 though. Because I don't think it's gonna say that at all. Alright. Let me show it. Won't say more than 1 emoji. It's still not saying the dancing guy. I think it's because of the secret characters hidden within. Okay. Okay, let's try, yeah, let me try it with words. Let's see. 'Cause we might just not be able to do emojis by themselves, perhaps. Again, by the way the emojis are coded, perhaps. But again, at least once this is set up, this is like a permanent thing, though, so we're obviously spending a bit of time on it now, but it's okay. Isn't that still the same though? I swear, it keeps giving me the exact same suggestion to try, even though it's not. Okay. Okay.
Zambucha says loudly crying.
So Butch, it's getting better though, man. It's getting better. I'm just trying to fix it so people can type more than one emoji. All right. Oh boy. All right, let me try this instead. It's a completely different line of code here. Again, probably because the way it registers the emojis. Right. U D3 D83 C slash U D B F F brackets, another brackets, slash U D C00 slash U D F F F brackets slash S star parentheses 4 bracket. Okay, let me see if I got that all right. Okay. Let's try this now. The gorilla thing should just be like hopefully permanently fixed now, as long as they can't find some other weird way to try and type the word gorilla. I'm just trying to fix the emojis now. So you can still type at least 3, but not more than that. So it doesn't read it for like 5 hours. Okay. Let's try 4 thumbs ups. Let's see.
Green Cube Guy says you.
Green Cube Guy, did you win a lot? Oh, you rolled a 95. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Okay, it didn't read any of the thumbs ups. Let me try 3 thumbs ups and see if it's working now.
The Great Danko says thumbs up, thumbs
okay, we're
up,
getting
thumbs
somewhere,
up.
guys. We're getting somewhere. Hey, let me try with words and emojis.
Green Cube Guy says I can buy a quote.
You can, if you want to. Okay. Again, I have to add it manually, so it won't happen until after stream, but I could do that for you. All right. This should work now.
The Great Danko says hello friend, winking face, thumbs
oh my
up.
gosh, guys, we're so close. We're so close to finally having this done with. Okay. Okay, so you can actually have the max of 3 emojis now, and again, what this allows me to do is even if they're spamming the emojis, since it's not going through the TTS, I don't think people are going to care. They can spam as much as they want. I will still put them on the 60-second cooldown, but this will at least, allow people to still potentially spam them without annoying everyone else on the stream. And if they do more than 3, they'll get the 60-second. But again, if they're just spamming 3 emojis in general, if they keep spamming 3 at a time, then we can actually just put them on a mute themselves without affecting everyone else. Okay. Because if they're petty enough to just spam 3 at a time, then obviously we just need to do something about that person specifically. But we definitely needed to fix this issue before we went further with the streaming, so it's worth it.
The Great Danko says hello. Friend, thumbs up, winking face, hand waving.
All right, let me try it with 4 now, and I think it won't read at all with 4, which is fine. Okay, it took a second to load there. All right, and it's not even okay. This is really good. This is really, really good.
Cool Kenji _9 to 8 says, are we even gonna play Brawl loudly crying?
Well, again, I hate to be the bearer of...
The Great Danko says Seuss.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Cool Kenji, but now, assuming I've got this fixed now, I still got to go take the break. I can try and make it really quick, though. I definitely still have to take a break, though. But yeah, you guys would agree I
Green
basically...
Cube Guy says be patient.
Oh, Green Cube Guy, they've been waiting for like 2 hours now. I already hate how long this is taking. I tried the execute code block and that didn't work, so I went back to the if-then messages. But again, you guys all agree it's like basically fixed now, right? And
Cool
again,
Kenji
if...
underscore 9 to 8 says okay, it's 30 minutes.
I can try and rush it to 20. Again, we'll definitely still get friendlies in today, if nothing else. But obviously, we won't have as much time as I would have wanted for other things like ranked. But again, it's okay because I think it's worth fixing this for everyone else's sanity with, people spamming the emojis. It is finally fixed. So actually, let me go back to the dashboard on
Cool Kenji underscore
CloudBot.
9 to 8 says no, don't rush, just take your time.
Well, I don't... well, guys, is there anything else I'm missing, right? Like, is
cool
there any...
Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says you have your own life too.
Right. But is there any other way you guys can think of spamming, like, the word gorilla, possibly? Because that other guy's probably going to come back and try to find another way to spam the word gorilla. Again, we can actually just mute him at this point, but if there's any other specific ways we're missing, I might still want to fix that just for future users trying to come in and spam. But I think I've just about caught them all this time, right? Like, it's good now, I think. Okay. I'm going to refresh this. I'm going to turn the emoji cooldown back to 60 seconds for now, just because other people might not know, and I don't want them to get muted for 5 minutes just because of that guy. And again, if they do keep trying to spam 3 emojis at a time, then we can just put that individual user on a cooldown. So hopefully they'll get the message. And again, if they don't at that point, we'll just put them on a really, really long cooldown. Or, worst case scenario, we put them on hide user on this channel, so they'll keep spamming thinking it's going through, but it actually won't go through at all. Okay. Which, again, is basically the equivalent of a ban on YouTube. Okay, so let me turn that back down now that we've finally come up with a better fix for it. Okay, there we go. Save settings. Okay, I think we're finally good though, guys, right? We're finally good. Because I can't think of anything else to change here, and I don't want to keep wasting time on it. But everything seems to be working the way we want it to. It's filtering out most of the weird spam messages, like just screaming with the same letters in it. Again, you can still kind of say words with similar letters in it, but I think it's a lot better now, guys. I think we're finally good.
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says cold sweat smile.
Again, if anything else comes up and someone tries to spam, I will just fix it when it happens. But I think we're good for now, finally. I fixed the emojis and I fixed the word spam. So, again, we'll see if they try and come up with anything else funny. I will have to add another...
Profin W says goo.
Profin, I think I finally fixed it. Again, if you guys, in the meantime, can come up with any other ways you can think of to try and spam stuff, by all means, actually try doing it just to let me know. But I think I've just about fixed it for the most part now. Again, no emoji spam past 3 now, and no spamming really words at all. Again, you can still put the messages in, they will still go through, but it will not be read by TTS, which is, again, the thing that was annoying people the most. So that should all be good now, hopefully. And again, if someone's petty enough to spam 3 emojis at a time, we will deal with that user specifically now. So it's not affecting everyone. Okay. Anyway, and again, 3 emojis at a time, it still isn't even as bad as whatever the heck they were doing before, so. Anyway. Because if they put on the 60-second cooldown, it won't even say more than 3 emojis now, so. They'd have to really be spamming to try and do as much as they were doing before. Alright guys, so here, again, I'm going to close this off for now. I think we're finally good now. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on the be right back screen. Yeah, see, Profin, it's working really well. Would you not agree? It's not even reading whatever that is. It's actually working for the most part now. So again, some weird stuff might still get through, but we'll deal with it as it comes now that we've generally taken care of the issue. But yeah, again, I'm going to put you guys on the be right back screen for like 20-ish minutes, and Yeah, see, again, yeah, it's really still not going through again. You guys can test as much
Profin
as you
W
want.
says a.
See, even that's not so bad though if something like that gets
Cool
through.
Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says let's go W.
And again, if people keep trying to spam
Profin
individually now,
W says
guys,
AU.
we'll take care of it on a personal basis, okay? Like, whoever that guy that was spamming the gorillas, if they keep trying to do it from now on, we'll just take care of them specifically, okay, guys? But yeah, other than that, I'm going to put you guys on the Be Right Back screen. I did add Morkley's new song from the Discord if you guys haven't heard it, so that could potentially pop up here.
Profin W
And we got...
says Big Gorilla.
Okay, you guys can still say gorilla, right? Like, I wasn't trying to mute the word gorilla, but you can't really spam as much as you could before. That's the main
Profin
point
W
here, guys.
says VS 100 men.
Because I didn't want to ban the word gorilla just because of one dude. Also, again, if you guys haven't noticed, too, the 1,106 subscribers and the hours count, like, the backgrounds are a little darker now, and I also pointed this out in the post for today. They actually updated the YouTube studio layout. And I guess the coloring a little bit, but
Profin
basically,
W says Red Gorilla.
basically they don't show the likes versus dislikes anymore in studio, not by default anyway, which again should save on loading time, but also it's not really something people should care about that much in the first place because likes and dislikes, if you guys didn't know, both count as an interaction anyway, which is technically good for a video. But anyway, enough about that. Again, I'm going to put it on the Be Right Back screen and get back as soon as possible so we can maybe get like 30 minutes of gameplay and then maybe just friendlies. Again, my apologies, guys, this took so long, but I'm really glad it seems to be working for the most part now. And again, we will deal with any future offenders on a single account basis now, so... Again, the other guy already promised he would stop spamming Gorilla anyway, so I think he'll be pretty happy to see I actually came up with a solution to it anyway, because I don't think he was actually trying to really trigger anyone. I just think he really enjoyed hearing the TTS randomly spam Gorilla, but anyway.
Profin W says Rip Gorilla.
Well, you guys can still say Gorilla. You can still put 3 Gorilla emojis if you want to, but again, just no more spamming, guys, okay? The spamming on the TTS, especially with the emojis, was just way too much. That was the issue. All right, but everything seems good enough now, so if there's any more future issues, I'll take care of it one thing at a time. The only other thing I know I have to do, but I won't do that right now, is add another filter for elite speak. People are still trying to find ways to swear on stream, so yeah, we're not going to do that. I'll have to add another word to my list. And I'm also going to try and add those words to the Streamlabs filter.
Says gorilla, gorilla, gorilla.
Yeah, you still can't really spam the words too well, right? So you can still do 3 at a time, but yeah, see, and then you still got called out for using too many emotions. So yeah, you can't really spam too easily now, guys. But where is I going with that? So you can't. We'll take on a single 1-by-1 basis, but everything should be mostly good now. Oh, right, the swear words. So I will add one more leet speak now that I know to the list that still sounds like someone swearing. And I'm also going to try and add that list to Streamlabs so when people actually swear in the chat, it wasn't like filtering it before unless, you know, if a mod was on or I personally filtered it, like it wouldn't do the view deleted message thing or just delete. It says message deleted by. Like it, for some reason, it's still not even doing that on swear words, so I'm going to try and fix that too. And then I also, man, I still got way too much stuff to do is the point. But I also still want to add those sound effects for when you guys redeem stuff from the store. Because you guys, I still don't think can hear them. You can see the pop-up on screen.
Profin W says this is too harsh. Getting timed out for 3 emojis. Green Cube Guy says frick.
I don't think it was for the 3, well...
Profin W says gorilla, gorilla, gorilla.
I might hang on. I can fix that. I can fix that because that might be an issue with. That's an issue in Streamlabs, guys. Let me turn that up to 4. I think it was on 4.4. Okay, I might have accidentally changed that when I was editing the time on it. Okay, that should be better now. You guys should actually be able to do 3 emojis now. I might have accidentally changed the number down when I was changing the time. Okay, but yeah, again, you guys should still be able to do 3 emojis without getting timed out. And again, I did reduce that back down to 60 seconds anyway, so it's not like
Profin W
the end of
says
the world.
green cube guy. Green square red cube guy. Red square,
That
yellow
obviously
cube
has
guy.
to be the pinned
Yellow square.
message. The pinned message of the day, man. I think he's gonna love that. Okay. Yeah, we need the other cube guys. We need an army of mods to get rid of all these wacky offenders. We need the other cube guys. Do you have any twins by chance, Green Cube guy? All right. Anyway, yeah, I'm glad that worked out. It took like 2 flipping hours, but we're good, guys. I think we're finally good. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, screen guys. I'll be right back in a little bit. Dance with Buzz, bushes, grass, etc. You know the spiel I usually give.
ProfinW
But
says time to continue the Moko
yeah,
grind.
I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Again, I'm gonna try and get a really nice long
Green
stream out
cube
tomorrow.
guy says I don't.
You don't have any twins. Okay. For a Green Cube guy, you feel like to me what the
Green cube guy says at ProfinW you play mo.co.
I'm trying to remember who is who's the guy that edits for Markiplier? That Green Cube guy. That's what you feel like to me, right? The that editor, the guy where he's like, oh, it's so Portuguese. When I'm talking to you, Green Cube guy, that's what it feels like for me. All right. Anyway. But yeah, I will be back in a little bit, guys, okay? We're going to try and get some actual gameplay in today. I'm just glad we finally have a decent solution. And I will keep working to improve this stream interface, Green Cube guy, but again, we'll have to see how much time I have after stream, okay? But yeah, you definitely should work a little bit, at least on
Green
cropping
cube guy
this.
says lol.
Yeah, all right. Okay, I'll be right back in a little bit, guys. Enjoy the new music. right, so I am back from the break again. I tried to make that as quick as possible. So again, I'm aware we lost about 2 hours of the stream, guys. So what I'm going to try and do is get the stream out 2 hours earlier tomorrow. Again, it's basically the best I could do. We started about 9-ish today. So again, 7 a.m. is like the absolute earliest I think I could probably do it. I'm going to have to get up earlier for it, but again, I think of it to the point where I probably have gotten enough sleep where I can finally get the stream out as early as I've wanted to. Let me just do this real quick. Actually, just hang on. Let me move this over a little bit actually, because I have it cropped a little too much. Do that, I think. It's a little better. Just about fits.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says yo. Leo
Yo,
Wong
Steph, how's it
says
going?
wanna play ranked with me.
Yeah, I was gonna say just whoever's here. I don't know if Zambooch is gonna come back. He was here just a second ago, but we still have time for like I don't know, 5 matches of ranked maybe, depending on how quick they are. All right, give me a second to pull the game back up. But again, the gorilla thing should mostly be fixed now, guys. If he does try to find another way to get around it specifically, we'll deal with it when it happens. But again, you guys can only actually use about 3 emojis
Petyo
now.
Ivanov 6470 says W fix.
Well, he can't do it by words or emojis now, guys. So you can't really spam emojis at all anymore. You can still put them in the chat, but the TTS won't waste like 5 minutes saying it.
Leo
now.
Wong says you have do not disturb on.
I know. Hang on. I always have do not disturb on. If I had $100 for every time someone told me I had do not disturb on, I could upgrade my streaming setup, guys. All right. Anyway, just give me 1 second. Again, I always have do not disturb on, so people don't disturb me. Literally, though. Like that's not even a joke. All right. Let me pull the game back up. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're finally back with Brawl Stars after about 2 hours, guys. But again, I think it was a worthwhile change, though, because again, this is a permanent change, by the way, guys. Like, this should not happen again in the future, hopefully. Or if it does, again, we can deal with it as
Leo
it
Wong
comes,
says,
so.
I thought you had do not disturb on so people can disturb you.
Well, they still try to, but it's okay. Okay, so I'm already on ranked. Lil Wang, let me see if I can remember what your... Actually, I could invite Zambooch if he doesn't know I'm on. I don't know if he knows I'm back. I'll try inviting him while we're waiting.
Leo Wong says Vortex.
Vortex, okay, thank you. Again, I think you've only been here since yesterday, Lyle. So again, if you show up to one more stream, I'll make you a regular as well. But again, am I scrolling past it? Vortex. I might have to give you a second to log in as well. Right, there he is.
Leo Wong says I have 17k.
17k. I don't know if that'll help me find you in here though. Oh, CR Vortex. Okay. See, I was looking for just Vortex. You had CR at the front of your name. I think that's for Crazy Raccoon, right? All right. Anyway, let's actually play some Brawl Stars today, guys. We were at the start of the stream, but obviously we had a little detour. But again, I think it'll be worth it moving forward. No more spamming anything really at all now, so people can actually focus a bit more now. All right, we got Knockout out in the open. 3v3 on the blue coin. Okay, I guess I don't really... It's always 3v3, but anyway. It's blue coin. Yeah, I say Leon's a pretty good call out there. I usually always would do Leon, but I've been more persistent on banning Edgar.
Petyo Ivanov 6470 says use Melody's crying pin in the lobby.
Steph, but why? Why though? Alright, I think that's a decent first pick. And we already got rid of Edgar, so unless they're gonna go like... Are you still trying to do the whole like... I'm guessing you're wanting Zambooch to pick up... Yeah, I was gonna say Damien if we're doing that thing again. Wait, actually... I might want to switch with you, Vortex. You can't run Tuning Fork if we're going against Naja. I learned this one the hard way. Oh my gosh, you guys... No, guys, I gotta go with Jean, man. I gotta go with Jean, I'm telling you. We still get the healing, but it's not as risky. But I might have to... Okay, you do know what to do. Yeah, again, so if you press that gadget right when Naja does her super, it basically does literally nothing. Like, her super is completely useless, so it is very, very useful. Alright, so I'm gonna run the magic puffs with the
Leo Wong
lamp
says
blowout.
I am blind. My eye doctor put some eye drop in my eye and now my vision is blurry.
That should go away with time, Lyle, I would think. Actually, I might want Shield, but it shouldn't really matter too much. I mean, we have Damien, so... Yeah, I feel like we probably have the better comp here, guys, so... And I have to try to remember to stick near you guys, because I don't really run healing on Jean usually, but I think it should be worth it here. Just gotta be careful about the Mortis, mostly. Okay, we got him. So, yeah, we're not near you to heal you. Okay. Oh, gosh. Oh god! Oh man, the puff didn't go off fast enough.
Pedro Ivanov 6470 says
oh my
June 1 V3 incoming.
Vortex, you didn't use it fast enough. You have to use it like right when it goes down because it lasts like 5 seconds. Oh my gosh! I can't beat all the snakes as Gene, man. Oh my gosh! Okay. I still think we could get this, guys. Don't worry too much about it. We have to be really careful of their Rico supers. Yeah, there it is again. Oh. We're still getting wrecked by the snakes, man. Right, I gotta get back over to Damien so I don't get wrecked by Mortis. He's still alive, too.
Pedro Ivanov 6470 says lock in for the club.
Oh.
Leo Wong says I have so much delay.
Is that what it is? I was gonna say, because I noticed your timing's a bit off, Lal, but again, that's alright. We almost had that there. I even tried to knock him back. He still got us both on the super, though. So we really, funnily enough, the thing that can really destroy us here is literally all of their supers. But as long as we don't let them get their supers, we should
Pedro
be
Ivanov
fine.
6470 says that Mortis double kill was nasty face vomiting.
Vomiting? Oh. Vortex, where are the heals? My guy. We need you. I guess I feel like I should have switched with you for the Poco, because the Jean, all you got to do is stand next to us just to get the healing. You know, we need a lot more specific play from the Poco here. So. Oh, good. Gadget! Gadget! Why? Okay, I'm somehow barely still alive. Oh my gosh. And I'm trying to get the zombie.
Pedro Ivanov 6470 says W aliveness.
This is a pretty crazy one. We can't take this, but we got to play
Leo
it
Wong
really careful.
says, what does my gadget do?
You don't know what it does? Oh my gosh. I really should have switched with you then. Alright, so what your gadget does is it cancels all negative effects. Slowing, poison, which again is mostly what Naja does, is just poisoning a lot. So that's why it's so useful here. Specifically, her super just does a lot of poison damage. Okay, we can actually still take this back though. We gotta be really careful. Well, actually, I guess it's just Mortis now, but if he gets his hyper charge, who knows?
My heart is unbreakable.
Okay, there we go. Just gotta be careful he doesn't like triple super us again or whatever.
Pedro Ivanov 6470 says you don't know
Yeah,
the gadget loudly
Steph,
crying.
I'm gonna have a heart attack. What do you mean you don't know what it does? It's the most important thing on this team comp, and he doesn't know what it does. Oh my gosh. Alright, but again, all it does is cancel out negative effects, and it's, again, hardly anyone uses it because it's so specific, but for this, you know, Naja super, it is incredibly, incredibly important. Okay, Mortis, yeah, because Mortis incoming, we're still doing fine so far. Okay, again, I'm the only one with range that can even try to scare Naja away here. Okay, there we go. I mean, luckily her shots can't even really get through your speakers, which is something else I noticed when I was playing her
Petro
before.
Ivanov 6470 says though IGTG grass touching emoji holding back tears no bite mending heart.
No bike. Steph, how are you still spamming the no bikes though? Oh my gosh. And we're getting split up here. Again, I'm trying to get through them. Probably gonna have to run it back a third time. We kind of need Zambucha to keep the Mortis away from us, because I don't think we have enough DPS alone. At least since I'm not using the damaging one, I kind of need to stay near him. Just so Mortis doesn't get us. Alright, there's the super. If she gets her hypercharge, it's going to be pretty tricky. You could beat Mortis here. It's going to be rather tricky, though. You still got the knockback, at least.
Leo Wong says lock in.
He's going to team with him, guys, actually. Never mind. Gosh. I mean, he could definitely still win this. Surprisingly. I'm surprised he dealt with the nausea as well, but again, at least the Mortis wasn't within range of the speakers to deal with him, so. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's running the damage gadget though, so that's why you gotta still be careful here. Alright, I'm gonna try to stick really close to Zambucha this time though. If we could just stay near him, I think we'll have a better chance. We can't be standing right on top of him because of Rico though. Okay, gadget, please gadget. Okay, we're still okay, we're still okay. So you got it that time, man. That's all we needed. It's not hard to do. Okay, what, that's super... Oh gosh, okay, I had to trade with the Mortis, but we're still fine. Wait, watch that hyper, oh my god. Oh my gosh. Right, yeah, as long as Zambucha is alive, there's still a really good chance here against these two. Yeah, you just gotta
Andrew
keep
Glendenning
them up
C4B
here.
says yo.
Oh gosh, watch the super again. Oh no. Oh. Okay, you really got the timing down on that hyper though, Vortex. That's all we could ask for, man. We almost had it, guys. That was tricky. Unfortunately, I had to trade with the Mortis there. If I was still up, I definitely think we would have had it. Alright. Alright, but again, at least you know. Oh, hey, Andrew. How's it going, man? You said you're having a bad day. Has your day gotten any better yet? Again, when you showed up before, Andrew, I was trying to fix this issue we had with, like, spam. But now people can't really spam emojis or just text in general now. So it should be a lot better, hopefully.
Leo Wong says I crossed.
Your game crashed? I just had my game crash recently, too. It might be an update issue, honestly, Lyle. I don't know why that would happen. Well, actually, I don't even think it was my game. I think my entire phone almost crashed. I don't know what happened, but anyway, we'll give you a second to get back in. It's fine. All right. Yeah, there you go. Okay, well, you're kind of fading in and out of existence, actually.
Leo Wong says maybe cause I playing on Samsung S9.
Well, I'm on a Motorola stylus. Yeah, so it's a pretty decent phone. So I've never actually had my phone near crash before though, so I have no idea what happened.
Leo Wong says suspended.
Ah, okay. Well, again, we only have 15 more minutes, so I don't want to keep. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want to keep Zambucha waiting, so I'll just let him know because I don't think he watched the stream at the same time. He got suspended for disconnecting. Alright. Alright, well, Zambucha, really appreciate having you in here, I guess, Lyle. But again, maybe we can still make it work with randoms for about 15 more minutes. And then we're still going to do friendlies. But obviously, I'm going to try and get a significantly longer stream out tomorrow, guys. Again, apologies for the delay. We've got Hot Zone dueling Beetles. Should we go with here? Get the blue coin. I guess I still get rid of Mortis, right? Not Mortis, Edgar. Mortis he can deal with a little bit better than Edgar, I'd argue. Okay, they got rid of him anyway. Okay, looks like he's gonna go for the wall break. I was gonna say, oh, actually, yeah, they're gonna run Najra. Might want to just do the Poco thing. I was gonna say he should go for Damien despite the wall break. I think it's still worth it. Because if I pick Poco, I think I could give him enough viability despite the walls going down. Plus, I'm obviously going to want to run the protective tunes anyway. So I don't think she could get her super more than like twice in 18 seconds, right? I probably don't need the gadget quicking reload gear there. Okay, they got... Yeah, I mean... I don't know if any of those brawlers specifically. Maybe the gadget off of Ems will be a little annoying, but I think Zambucha should still be good to take most of them out here. Okay, I'm just trying not to run to the Ems poison. They're still good. Yeah, I just gotta keep an eye out for those nausea supers.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says hi.
Hey Michael, I saw you.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says I got back from my camp.
Yeah, I saw you saw the Billy short that I that I posted. Guys, obviously the reason I needed to take the 20-minute break was so. See, it does nothing. It's so useful. The reason I need to take the break is so I can keep nano maxing, guys. Obviously. I have to keep eating my nano noodles so I grow big and strong like Billy from the from the shorts. Oh my gosh. Again, we're doing really well here, guys. They've hardly stepped on the zone so far, so. Oh good. Okay, I got my hyper super though. They're finally getting onto the zone, but we got like 2 hyper charges to run them down with. Yeah, guys, it might be better if he just respawns. He's already so low on health. Just gonna wait till he can run it in though, because he's got his hyper charge. So there we go.
Green Cube guy says you fixed the subs thing. Michael _
Well,
Jordan _ fan says Billy is not normal anymore. Sad face.
He's not normal anymore. He was an iPad kid, guys. Look, he's gonna be fine. I swear he's gonna be fine. Green Cube guy, I uncropped it a little bit. I hope it looks a little bit better now. I did uncrop it a little bit. It was actually really easy for me to fix that. I haven't touched anything else, though, of your suggestions, so I'll have to get back to that. Maybe not tonight, just because I want to get a nice, longer stream out tomorrow because of the inconvenience, but I will work on trying to improve the stream, of course. Or the way the stream looks, I should say. Oh my gosh. This Poco support strat is like hugely underrated. I know pros talk about it all the time, but like this is so useful, honestly. Just being able to keep my teammates up this much so they can play more aggressively. These guys are feeling the power of music. That's the hyper super.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says sorry I couldn't watch stream on my phone because my phone's battery ran out.
That is perfectly fine, Malka. Again, I just appreciate you showing up at all. Okay. Again, Michael, since you couldn't show up anyway, what you wouldn't know is I ended up spending about 2 hours just trying to fix people spamming in the chat anyway. So trust me, you did not miss anything. But it should be just about fixed now, so... Again, there's this one dude who kept spamming the gorilla emoji, and once he figured out...
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says, oh, okay.
Once he figured out I was going to try and stop him from spamming the emoji, he started spamming the word gorilla instead, but I think I fixed about both anyway. We got someone else in here. They are they are Mythic 1s, so we could play with them potentially here. Still don't even know who this is, though. Alright, anyway, we still got like 9 minutes, so we're still good. Okay. Maybe this is someone Zambucha knows, but whatever. Alright, we still got 9 minutes till friendlies, guys. I think someone else said they wanted to show off a map in friendlies. I forget who it was, though. I know someone said they had something they wanted to show off, though. Again, if I can find some free time, I consider making a new map myself, because I do have one slot open since I changed that Brawl Ball map. Alright, we have Hot Zone, Dueling, Beetles, Blue Coin. We could go with the same thing here, honestly. Assuming they still go with, like, Nausea. Okay, we got rid of Griff this time. They got rid of Nausea, so I might not need to play Poco. I probably still could, though. I could just use the healing gadget instead. Because Poco still has a lot of range here just because of the walls where he can basically just hit anyone anyway.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, before friendlies, can you help my push my Gale?
Well, we only got about 8 minutes, Michael. So probably not today, but maybe another time. Again, we've already delayed the stream so much today because of I spent like 2 hours trying to fix the coding on the TTS.
Michael_Jordan_fan says all.
Yeah. Again, you guys are decent players for the most part. The only person that I think needs the most help so far that I've seen is Jack the Bad Random. But again, from what I've heard from him, it sounds like he has a storage issue on his phone that he just hasn't fixed yet. So there may be better options there. I don't know. Man, I don't know if he should go for Crow or Damien here. I mean, they've got Otis, but like I said, I feel like he should still go with Damien just because he can't mute both Damien and Kenji at the same time. So maybe it is good if we still just go Forceful. They could possibly go for another anti-tank here like Clancy. That could probably mess us up pretty bad. Okay, they're gonna go with Bull. Makes sense. And hopefully I could just keep them up long enough. But I still think we got a decent chance here. I don't know if Amber's going to do all that much against us.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, I'm Hungary.
You're Hungarian or you're like hankering for a snack, Michael? Did you want some nano noodles? You could be just like Billy. You can start nano maxing today.
Michael_Jordan_fan says hungry.
Hungry. You know about that meme with the orange, Michael? That orange that goes, I'm hungry.
Michael_Jordan_fan says bet. Michael_Jordan_fan says yeah.
Me too. Bro is hungry. Right. We are holding the zone just a little bit better, I think. Oh, I was gonna say I don't know if I can heal him in time.
Michael_Jordan_fan says the old meme.
Yeah, it actually is a pretty old meme by now, I guess. This guy can't force super through the walls. I'm gonna have to back off a bit because I can't really beat Bull though. Oh gosh, we're gonna get hyper supered. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down here. I can't beat Bull. We are still about tied though. I just gotta try and keep my teammates up for the most part if I can.
Michael_Jordan_fan says I would cut the orange in half, then eat the side without the eyes and mouth.
Oh my gosh. Okay. If you say so. Bro's gonna eat Mr. Orange because he's hungry. It's a very specific description, that's why I was surprised. Okay, anyway. Okay, we are actually doing this here so far. Again, I'm surprised they're able to play it as well as they are, because I know going against Bull and Otis must be a nightmare for them. But if I could just spam enough heals, maybe I can keep them alive somehow. And again, as expected, the Amber really isn't causing us that much trouble, so I don't know if that was their best pick, but the other two are a bit tricky for us to deal with, certainly. Oh, wait, he's still alive? What the heck? I thought he fell. Okay. Ugh. Oh, man. I couldn't get the shot off in time. He was at 600. I thought I could save him. Okay. They also keep grouping up, so they're getting hit by like all of my Poco shots, which is really not doing them any favors.
Never taps out.
Let's see, even if we're at full health, I can still get the healing in there.
Muhammad Shafkadullah 848 says GI.
We're going crazy right now, guys. We just team wiped them. Okay. We're showing them the power of music, guys. I don't even think they can. Yeah, I think they give up. I was gonna say, at this point, I don't even think they can win. So that's nice. And somehow I still got star player, just for healing, I guess. Okay. I don't even know if I was standing on the zone that much. It might have been just because I healed so much. We actually had a quiz question earlier about how it is that you get star player. If you guys didn't know, healing actually counts towards getting star player, and I obviously did a tremendous amount of healing there. So, all right, we got knockout, Bell's Rock on the red coin. Again, a bit of a trickier map here. Probably get rid of Edgar. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to do the whole Damien Poco thing on every map, but it is pretty powerful, so it's especially effective
Muhammad
against Nasha.
Shafkadullah 848 says W your favorite Brawl Star YouTuber else you. Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says passport control.
Passport control? Mohammed, are you saying I am your favorite Brawl Stars YouTuber, or are you asking if I'm my own favorite Brawl Stars YouTuber? Alright. Man, they're going to go with Ruffs. That's an unusual first choice. Let's see, I could go with Meeple here.
Muhammad Shafkadullah 848 says your.
My favorite streamer. Or just Brawl Stars YouTuber, you mean? My favorite Brawl Stars YouTuber. I think someone's asked me this before. I think I'd have to go with Ray Brawl Stars just because he has no nonsense and he gets straight to the news going on in the game. So if anything else, besides watching my content just for looking at what's going on in the game daily, I highly recommend you guys subscribe and watch Ray Brawl Stars' videos because he pretty much updates us as a community on everything going on in the game and roughly outside the game all the time, so you're always up to date on what's going on with Brawl Stars. I mean, he's posted videos when he'll be traveling and he'll still do it in like his bed and stuff, right? Just to try and make sure everyone is up to date. So I think he's a really good YouTuber for the most part. Okay, anyway, oh, they got Otis. I feel like I gotta go Meeple here, right? Because I could just spam the... Ooh, Willow? Yeah, I mean, a thrower wouldn't be too bad here. I could do Squeak. Because Squeak is just going to keep him away in general. Squeak's really annoying here. Because of how narrow the paths are, they can't really get past it either, so... I think I could do a lot with Squeak here. But yeah, they don't really have anything against a thrower, so... Squeak basically acts as a thrower, except he doesn't throw through walls. Or at least he's a very effective area control, I'll say. And we have 2 close ranges already, so I want something stronger than a thrower. And Squeak kind of fits that in between for me, I think. Because I can just stop them in general just by putting that down. Then I just kind of gotta wait. Okay, I'm getting pinched here. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I actually survived somehow. I don't know how though.
Muhammad Shafkadullah 848 says your Brawl Star team. Michael underscore
my favorite
Jordan
Brawl Stars
underscore
team.
fan says what is your favorite chicken option? Bob,
Chicken?
Jimmy, Billy, or Timmy?
Michael, I don't know what that actually means. My favorite chicken options? Are you like my favorite name for a chicken? Because you gave like generic names, but you asked for my favorite chicken options. So I'm not really sure how to answer that. Alright. I do not know how I survived that entire round, guys. I thought I was done for sure. Ooh, okay, they actually stepped in the slow. I was gonna say if they overcommit, I can take them out just for
Michael
doing that.
underscore Jordan underscore fan says favorite by name.
Favorite chicken by name. I don't even know if I know the other names. Alright, well, Zambucha did trade, but he got a 2-for-1, so definitely worth it. I have to be careful of this super here, because he could easily turn it back into a 1v1 if we get caught by it. But you see what I'm saying with about Squeak here, guys? You see how easy it is for me to just keep him out of the middle just by throwing any of my attacks? Squeak is really, really annoying on this map.
Michael_Jordan_fan says it was Bob, Jimmy, Billy, or Timmy.
Bob, Billy, Jimmy, or Timmy. Oh gosh, I'm already pronouncing them wrong. Bob, Jimmy, Billy, or Timmy. I don't know if any of those sound like generic chicken names. I think I'd have to go with Timmy, right? Timmy chicken? Do you have like a chicken you're trying to name or something, Michael? I mean, I feel like Timmy feels kind of fitting for a chicken. Assuming it's a dude chicken. Oh man, I was gonna say, if I can catch them there, they'll be in trouble. Oh my gosh. Oh, just barely got me that time. Let's see, Zambucha might be able to get him though. Yeah, turn it back into a 2v2. It's got to be really awkward for our teammate to be playing Shade here though, I would imagine. Wow. Because they can't do anything until they get their super, but they should be really effective once they do. I don't know what it is, but Zambucha, I guess, just got really, really good at playing Damien or something. And he hasn't really stepped back since, so. I mean, if it works, I certainly won't complain. There we got him. Oh man, did they die to the hypercharge fire from Damien's super? I don't even think I've seen that before. It was 6 and 2. Oh my gosh. Okay, we really close. I was gonna say Zambucha actually did hit Mythic 3. I wonder how far behind him I am. Okay, 5, 6, 5. Okay, he's actually ahead of me a little bit here. Alright. I do think we should do friendlies now though. Do we have people here that want to do friendlies? I mean, we got Michael here. But again, we could, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, we have Michael on stream, RN. I don't know if anyone else is. Alright, so again, this is another thing I don't think you know about yet, Michael, but you generally can't repeat 3 words in a row now, or else it won't read the actual TTS message. But this is just to stop people from spamming the word gorilla. But you can't... I obviously had to make it for every word, though, because if he couldn't do gorilla, I think the next word he was going to use was mango. So, again, if you want me to hear a message, don't use the same word in a row like more than 3 times. Alright. First thing I want to do rank, but there's more people.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, oh, okay.
I think we can continue ranked for now. Because again, it says it's just you here,
Cool
Michael.
Kenji
I think
_9 to 8 says, can I join?
Kenji, you just showed up out of nowhere, man. Alright, well, we got this other guy who is, I swear I still don't even know who it is that's playing ranked with us right now. Again, I would otherwise, but I know Zambucha still wants to keep going on ranked. And again, I meant to play with him a lot more in ranked today, so again, we still don't have that many people here, so we'll run through at least one more ranked match. If a lot more people show up, we might still do some friendlies, but we'll have to see. Alright, we got parallel plays.
Cool Kenji _9 to 8 says thumbs up.
I guess we still ban Edgar, certainly a trickier map to draft for. I feel like I gotta go Otis preemptively, maybe. He's usually a good pick here. And they are gonna go with Kenji anyway, so okay. I think he might honestly still want to go Damien, because we probably won't need double anti-tank. And I know Damien can basically force his way out to the zone almost regardless because of that super jump, so I really don't. I don't want to be playing Naja in the Kenji. I feel like Otis is still the pick here. I don't know what their third's gonna be, obviously, but yeah, okay, yeah, Otis was a good pick. Okay. I mean, it's gonna be a bit harder for Zabuchi to deal with that, but I still don't know if he'd have that much a better time with Cordelius anyway against these brawlers. So I think Damien is safer a choice, and you know, obviously Shade can still just sit in the walls here. So they have the Lumi super, and I guess Kenji can also kind of hit through the walls with his super. Bull can't really do anything about him sitting in the wall though. Looks like he's already gonna float over there. If he can hold it down, I might just be able to help Sambucha though. See, I can scare him off a bit. Oh, he's got the healing too. Nice.
Michael_Jordan_fan says if Zambucha doesn't want to do friendlies at fine.
Okay. Oh. Alright, well I distracted him for him. Hopefully he can stay up long enough. How are they still ahead? Oh my gosh. I thought we were doing better so far. I might have whiffed the hyper there, but I think we're going to lose anyway. I don't know if we can get him off the zone in time.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, can I get Mog?
Can you get Mogged? Oh, Mod. I was going to say, why do you want to get Mogged? Alright, well, Michael, I have a plan for adding more mods, but only after we hit 4,000 public watch hours. Again, because people have still been asking, Michael. Again, I think I'm going to determine it based on how much people have been watching throughout this entire #AlumaCoin Rush event. Something like that. So, again, I'll let you in on more of that info later, though, after we hit 4,000 watch hours. But I do have a plan for that, I'll say. I'm gonna say, he can't really aim the super around the wall, but he was targeting it there. Oh. I can't even dodge that. He's just gonna go over, I'm just gonna assist him. He's not gonna really be able to hit me around this wall too easily. Okay. We're a bit closer this time. I gotta get full off the zone now. Okay, we might be in trouble now. I got 2 of them. I don't know if I can get the 3rd in time. Okay, I actually did get all 3 of them apparently, but I think I'm in trouble. I can't stop him again. Oh. I feel like we might have needed another range here, honestly. I just don't. I mean, we already had Shade, but I don't feel like Shade would have been the best first pick there. Is probably the issue. Alright. We still have a ton of people asking for friendlies, so we'll just keep going.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, why don't you have like at least 100,000 subs already? You started post 9 years ago.
Well, Michael, I mean, I've been improving my content over time, right? It's really the best I can do, but again, I'm not someone who clickbaits. I'm not someone who begs people to like and subscribe. So again, people actually have to appreciate my content enough to, you know, do it themselves, and I think I'd prefer it that way anyway. Alright, we got the red coin, so I'll get rid of Rico. Okay. could do the Carl thing.
Michael_Jordan_fan says K.
I mean, that's probably why it took so long, because again, the first 100 subs are probably the hardest to get, I would argue. Because I'm still getting like at least a few subs every stream now, right? Like that's honestly really good. Even if it takes a bit longer, we're still always making progress, and I can't really complain about that. All right. Go with, yeah, like I said, I honestly might still just want to run Poco here. I mean, couldn't hurt. Yeah, Bull wouldn't be too bad either. Let's see what the last pick is though before I decide. Yeah, I probably don't want to run Bull into Chester too much. I could do Edgar. I could try Edgar. Yeah, it couldn't be any worse, right? Why not? I mean, if nothing else, I should at least hopefully be able to get rid of one of the gadgets for Zambucha, either off of... oh, he wants to switch. Okay, well, I guess I'm going Lumi now. Okay, let me try this. Let's see how well this goes. I should definitely be able to close off a lane. I think Lumi's a decent pick here, but again, I don't usually play Lumi too much, so I'm definitely going to have to lock in a bit.
Let's kick some bullet.
And I can only hope that he has an easier time on Edgar. Bro, what?
Mohammed Shafkat 848 says, what is your favorite song?
Bro, they left their goal completely open. What a mess. Oh my gosh. I just saw them all run to the right side. What were they doing, man? Right, what is my favorite song? I should know that answer, man, but I'm like so out of it right now. I spent way too much time in coding mode, guys. I can't even think of what the name of it would be. I feel like I've got a tinge of it in my mind, but it can't take me to come up with it. I could think of some decent songs, but it's hard for me to come up with my favorite song. So yeah, for me, like a favorite song is probably usually the way it makes you feel, right? I think I'd probably have to say, again, maybe not for every mood, but my favorite song, maybe in general for now, I'd say maybe is I Hope You're Happy by Blue October. Again, it's really supposed to get across a certain emotion. And I think that's the strongest thing. Okay, I didn't realize he was so open. I was gonna say he'll probably just score it anyway. Didn't know he needed me to pass it to him. Oh my gosh. This team has not been doing too well so far. And obviously Edgar has been a pretty decent choice to deal with them, so it's a good call out. I certainly wouldn't have thought about it immediately, just because of the Chester. It's pretty hard to deal with Chesters, Edgar, but...
Mohammed Shafkadullah 848 says your favorite food. Michael_Jordan_fan says my favorite song is Beat It from Michael Jackson.
Yeah, that's a good one. My favorite foods... I generally say lasagna, but it's so hard to get a good dish of lasagna. Like, the freezer stuff is not it, man. Like, at all. Oh my gosh. I just gotta get the ball away from him right now. Okay, that should mess with him a bit. Oh. I mean, we are doing rather well so far, but I just don't know if this other team's been playing that well, so...
Mohammed Shafkadullah 848 says I like biryani and karahi.
Are those singers or foods? I don't even know what that is, Mom is. Alright. Yeah, that's a really good Edgar gameplay there, actually. Right, we got me up to Mythic 3, so that's pretty nice. if we still keep playing this well, we'll either get Zambucha 2 legendary or very close, but we actually are doing really well so far, so certainly no complaints on my end. I know Zambucha's worried he might not be good enough to get to Masters. I think we can prove him wrong. Again, you know, it really just comes down to the drafting, in my opinion, at least until you get to Masters. Then it actually almost is a luck thing, but... Alright, we have Heist Bridge too far on the blue coin. Again, they know I love to get rid of Colt and pick up... I was gonna say, the choo-choo train, as it were.
Mohammed Shafkatullah 848 says, I think you don't know Pakistan is known for food.
No, man, Mohammed, I hardly know anything, as it were, when it comes to, like, you know, well-rounded knowledge about the world. I have a very limited sphere of knowledge when it comes to stuff like that, Mohammed, so I really wouldn't know that, but, you know, I'm sure you guys have some great foods over there. I have never tried those two that you mentioned there. You said it was biryani and karahi. I've never even heard of those before. Alright. You want me to go with Angelo? I could certainly do well here. I just don't want to be the one to play it, so hopefully he'll switch with me. I don't know if he wants Empower or Flow anyway. I'll just pick it up, and hopefully he'll switch with me. Because, again, I could play an okay Angelo, but I'd much prefer Chuck here. Okay, there we go. Okay, they got Cordelius, so I am going to have to be careful with that, but I could probably play around him. What I like to do, what they usually don't expect, is... Again, they're expecting me to rush up with the pulls, but if I slowly run over and just keep hitting the safe with my regular attack, I don't think they'll be expecting it as much. So I think I can throw them off guard here, because they're not going to see that coming. He's already forcing down, so we do have to try and keep him off our safe if we can, but... Good. What are the odds of randomly getting caught off by the Brock attack there? Oh, that's annoying. Alright, I guess I don't know if we can beat this Cordelius if he stays on our safe, man. I'd argue this is actually helpful to me because I haven't gotten the last pull down, but hopefully they can keep him off the save. I don't think we're going to be able to beat him because Cordelius got onto our safe way too early, and I don't think I can really deal with him. If we could get Angelo over on him, we'd probably have a much better chance. Because I really can't get the pulls down much faster here. We just have to keep Cordelius off the safe longer. Because even Brock and Amber probably wouldn't be doing as much safe damage as he would, which is the main issue. Just kind of have to force the pull down here just so I can get across. I can't waste too much time trying to get him down or else we just lose anyway. I have to get across as soon as possible. Okay, at least got it down now. I didn't see her spawn in, what the heck? Yeah, I couldn't hit it twice because the shield was up, but hopefully we'll have a much better chance now.
Mohammed Shafkatullah 848 says hi and bye at same time.
Alright. Oh my god. 184 health, but at least I'll hit their safe again. I'm so done for, man. Oh. Oh, yeah. They did go for the classic strat for Cordelius to counter Chuck, but again, he didn't even try to counter me, though. That's the issue. He was just able to run up our safe too easily. And in my opinion, if we have Chuck, I don't think we need Edgar or any other the general safe attackers either. So that's probably where we went wrong, because we didn't have enough range to, or, you know, anti-anything to really deal with them that well. I think we needed something other than Edgar, frankly. Okay. But we still did okay. Right, we got Brawl Sneaky Fields on the blue coin. I'll probably get rid of Edgar here. Just gonna go with Bull and Damien. Yeah, I really just gotta hope they don't pick Clancy, because that's something that can really mess us up if we pick too many tanks. Alright, they're gonna start with Otis. That's already a pretty bad sign for us. I'll probably want to pick Poco just to try and keep him up. I feel like it's the only thing I can do. You know, just to add, well, what else could I do? I feel like I have to go Poco if they're going double tank. The only other choice possibly would be Byron. But that one's a bit riskier, I would argue, on this map because of the bushes. I could try for speed and vision here. I don't know if it'd be that helpful, though. But I haven't been spamming my gadget exactly, so I might not need the gear for the gadget reload. Alright, well, Colt's not horrible to deal with. The speed loader, or ammo steal, whatever that gets called, is still frustrating, though. And I definitely think they can deal with Chester and Colt. I don't know how well they'll deal with those Otis super cycles, though. Alright. I might just gadget immediately, honestly. Already kind of pinning us down to the corner here. So I don't even know if we'll be able to stop them in time.
Let's get this party started. Whatever.
You have to try and run them off the side here. Oh, man. We can't stop them from getting to the goal, man. Once they get Otis super, there's nothing they can do. Like, I feel like we're falling for the same problem on this draft that we did on the last one. I don't think we need 2 tanks. I don't think we need 2 heist damage dealers. We need people that can effectively do more control here. I mean, obviously I have control in Poco as well as healing, but I just don't think, you know, because the Bull and the Damien, they're just keep getting forced around, so they can't really do anything. So, and it's very hard for me to keep them alive against all 3 of them once they run in. So if they could just get their supers, maybe we'd have a chance here. But it's even hard for them to do that right now too. Yeah, the one brawler he can't push into is Otis, and that's the one he jumps on. Oh my god, and there goes our entire goal, man. I don't even know if we could do this. I really don't. Fred's gonna spam the super. We actually got him to miss it this time, so maybe they could get it in. Now is like our best chance, I think. I'm trying to force forward. I was hoping they would too. Alright, I think they still get it, hopefully. Alright, we're finally
Cool
taking it so
Kenji
far.
underscore 9 to 8 says we are losing in the Addeds collab, loudly crying.
That's what I'm telling you guys. I feel like you're underestimating the legendary dogs this whole time.
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says cats are losing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I really feel you guys have been underestimating the legendary dogs this entire time, guys. I kept trying to tell you, but you wouldn't listen to me. The vocal community, or the vocal minority, does not always signal for the silent majority. That's how the rule goes, guys. Just because the people on the legendary dogs are not as communicative as the people on Ultracast does not mean there's still not a lot of players on legendary dogs, and I think that's the mistake you guys were making when you're assuming. Oh man, okay. Ooh. Oh jeez. Oh man, still up down. I tried to. That didn't go anywhere. He got his hypercharge super on the Otis. That's not good. Their Colt's kind of whiffing a bit, so I gotta try to get it to bull if I can. Oh, still went down. Bro, he's gonna super on me? Are you kidding me? What is bro doing? What a waste. Again, I don't know that I would have even taken him out there anyway. I still got him down before he could shoot it at least, but still in a spot of trouble here. Oh my god, bro, he's running into all the shots. Oh my gosh. No, please. Oh my god, I can still stop. Wait, no, please. Oh. It's like an inch away. Okay, well, I got the hypercharge super, so maybe I can stop him. Wait, I passed it to the one guy that was muted. He couldn't shoot anyway. Alright, if we could just do that one more time. I mean, we're tied up, but I don't know what we're gonna do to stop him. No way. I really thought we were toasted on that one, guys. Alright, well. We just somehow barely pulled that one together, but that was going to be a really hard counter to the comp we went with there. Just barely, guys. Alright, well. I guess we have time for one more. I was going to say, probably have to end the stream. I guess I could do one more. Just one more, though. Because that'll definitely bring us over 30, though. Again, if he's still going for Damien, I definitely have to pick Gene here instead of Kit, is what I've experienced. Okay, we're on blue coin. I'll get rid of Edgar. Definitely don't want to deal with that. And I could still pick Byron. Technically, might still even be better than Gene. Just so we don't have to group up as much. I don't know if they're going to pick Bell, though, so we just have to see. He's going to go with Byron. I think that's a really good start, especially if Zambucha does want to pick up Damien. But again, I have no idea if they're going to go for Wall Break or not, so we might end up wanting to go more ranged. Okay, they're already going to steal Pierce. That would have been my best guess. They might want to open walls. If they do a Brock last pick, I'm not really sure how much we can do here. I'll probably definitely want to go for Gene with the healing. And hopefully they don't pick up Bell and Brock. Alright, Nani's not the worst to deal with. Again, I feel like I have to follow this up with Gene. I still don't feel like Poco would do enough here on such an open map, and they still could open up the walls, so. Alright, let's switch over to healing. And again, if we could just keep forcing healing enough for Zambucha to get his supers, that might just be enough anyway. Oh my gosh, what the heck? He wants to play Gene? Oh man, I'm not going to be able to do anything against Ollie as as Byron here, so I'm really hoping that I can stick near Gene or Damien, because I'm just going to go down in 2 seconds against an Ollie.
Try some snake oil extract.
Okay, we'll steal the blue star.
Oh, you just got ollie, bro.
Okay, we're still up so far. Still pretty close game so far. So we don't want to stand too close to each other here because Pierce has got his super. Okay, he didn't really aim that peep too well. So I don't know what he's gonna do there. Nice. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Alright, oh man. Okay, we're a bit behind now, but I got the hypercharge at least. So I don't know if Gene actually went with the healing or not. I mean, either one is really useful, I would say, but not 100% sure. So we can't get. Oh man, I was gonna say if I could survive against the Nani here, maybe we could take it, but not quite. I think I definitely could have beat him with the hypercharge super there, but unfortunately, Zubwich wasn't able to take the 2v1 against Ali and Pierce. Probably because of the hypnotize, is what I would guess. Because we don't usually face off against Ali here anyway, so. Okay, he is running the healing. I didn't know which one it was.
Try some snake oil extract.
Scaring the Nani away. Oh, I might fall there. Rats. We lost all our pressure. He's trying to hypnotize him. I don't think he quite got too much time though. I might still go down here. I kind of traded with him.
Potential satisfaction guaranteed.
I don't know if it was that worth it or not though. Oh gosh, I guess hopefully you don't get hypnotized by that. I don't know if I'd be able to do much. I guess he's just trying to force forward. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just barely still alive. We do have the lead here though, so I'm just waiting for Pierce to peek his head out. Oh no. Okay. We're still ahead by like a star. Again, we should be fine. We don't even need to go aggro. Oh my gosh. Supercell, what are you doing? Oh, we already had the lead. Alright, we still got to bring it back one more time though to finish this off, guys. Hopefully we can get it. Still a really tricky set here. Actually, I'd say it's a good thing they ended up picking up Ollie just so they don't have triple range against us. But yeah, we actually got the star this time. That should help.
See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Oh, you just got ollie, bro.
Enjoy your treat. Who broke the contract?
Oh god. Yes, I'll probably still go down, but it's alright if I do. Oh.
You better be ready, 'cause I'm coming.
Run as fast as you can.
Still, you know. So I don't know where he is though.
I am swimming in.
You better be ready, 'cause I'm coming for you.
Oh my god. Oh, wait, I'm still up. I'm still up. Oh my god. Okay, we're still in the lead though. I got the blue star. Okay, we could definitely take this.
You better be ready, 'cause
Trying to scope out where they are. Yeah, going for the hypnosis shots again. Alright, yeah, the Ollie was definitely going in a bit too much by himself there. I mean, I could have played Poco for the anti-hypnosis, but he was the last pick, I think, anyway, so I don't think I would have in time. Or I wouldn't have known he was going to play Ollie, but we still got it anyway. Alright, well, again, GG's.
So lame.
just like the season finale.
CEO of Brawl Stars.
Yes.
YOLO! Woo!
Yeah, I literally don't even think they can spam the word or emoji gorillas now, so yeah, alright, well.
Woo! Back on the grind.
Okay, well, again, other than that, we actually did still make some decent progress on rank today. Again, we're probably like a few matches away from Legendary, so we'll probably end up picking it up tomorrow. Again, and maybe, just maybe, I could actually get Zambucha to Masters this season. Would be pretty cool. Again, I know I said I'd try and get Jack and Cool Kenji up to Mythic, but if not this season, probably next season. Again, there's always the next season, so we'll just have to see what we can do. Again, I figure once I hit Masters, I'll probably just keep going for Pro potentially, but we all know how that is up going. So again, if I get good enough randoms, maybe I can make it, but we have no idea. So again, as always, what I will say is, again, despite the difficulty today, thank you guys for still watching that, you know, just me working through it for like an extra 2 hours, guys. I know that must have been a bit boring, but again, I do think it was worth putting those changes through for the stream TTS, so hopefully we shouldn't have to deal with that issue anymore moving forward. So again, as always, thank you guys so much for supporting the stream by watching along or just playing with me in matches today. Again, we had some pretty good matches, but other than that, I do have to end off the stream. So again, we'll keep trudging along, trying to get those 4,000 watch hours so we can keep getting the channel improved and just making other improvements along the way. But other than that, as always, again, let's see how far we can take this, guys. And of course, I'll try to get the stream out, 2 hours earlier tomorrow if I can. But again, I think I should be able to make up for the inconvenience today.